Welcome, guys. So my entire life, I have been fascinated with tornadoes since I was a little kid. I am not experienced like other people, and I get that. But it doesn't change the fact that it's what I want to do. Are we live? I think we're live. Let me see. Let me refresh this. And I'll talk to you guys. But yeah, there we go. So since I was a little kid, since I was like 5 years old, I've been wanting to chase tornadoes. Anybody that's known me growing up knows I have been fascinated with tornadoes. I love storm chasing. I'm not a professional, but I do have 2 professional storm chasers that are going to try to help me out and follow my location and help me out. I have a weather radar up on the map right now. I was just kind of testing it on the way out there. It's kind of flashing, so I might mess with it a little bit and adjust the settings on it. But I'm going to go to Oklahoma. I have a friend out there I'm going to go visit, my boy Jason and his brother Jesse and their mom. I haven't seen them since their dad passed away during COVID. They moved out to Oklahoma. I got Jimmy Dean, the wiener dog, with me to keep me company. And yeah, I'm just going to go do what I want to do. I'm going to go do something that sounds like fun and sounds like an adventure. It's pretty damn dangerous, so I'm not gonna get as close as other people do, and we'll go from there. Woo-hoo! It's a 20-something hour drive, so I won't be there till tomorrow night, probably about 8 p.m., 9 p.m. tomorrow. Oklahoma time, that is. So my goal is not catch the weather outbreak tomorrow, but I think the weather outbreak that's coming on Tuesday is going to be bad. So Tuesday's already got on the weather report for where my buddy lives at. He's like northeastern Oklahoma. Eastern Oklahoma. It says that there's supposed to be severe thunderstorms on Tuesday. So I want to get out there and get in place for that. So yeah, it sounds fun. Woo-hoo! No, I got Jimmy Dean. I got the wiener dog. He's actually sleeping in my lap. He's my little buddy. He's going with me. Yeah. I want to go storm chase. I'm gonna try it. We'll go out there for a week. See if I can not destroy myself with my truck. I don't know. I want to break out and do more things. I don't want to just I like Bakersfield. I like showing calls in Bakersfield, but Bakersfield seems to be like slowing down crime-wise. And I've got like ADD, ADHD. You guys already know. Dathlon Live is all over the place. And I want to go chase storms. You want to see the baby? The baby, puppy. Damn, Heather, I hope you're going to be okay. I'll be praying for you, my friend. I'll be praying for you. Thanks for the luck. Thanks for the good luck wishes. So, a lot of people are going to be like, oh, you're not Reed Timmer. Well, yeah, I know. But a lot of people were like, oh, you're not the news, when I was showing you guys scenes, crime scenes, car crashes. Oh, you're not the FBI, when I was showing people the Nancy Guthrie case, right? I want to go.
Patrol 1, turn the right with me at the mouth of the trail.
So that's where I'm going.
Copy.
Yeah, so we can see Jimmy Dean when I'm not driving down the freeway. He's actually in my lap asleep, and there's no way I can point this camera in my lap. Yeah, let's go. When am I going to return to Arizona? When there is a break in the case or when Nico heads out. One or the other. It's up to the case or Nico. I don't want to go out there by myself. I want to meet up with somebody that's professional to search. Also, DGL Tornado, Doug, he is trained. He's taking classes on storm chasing. He knows what he's doing. I have a way to give Doug my live location and have Doug communicate with me. So Doug is going to monitor my location and monitor the weather radars and also go off my live stream feed and going to help me. And not only that, there's so many storm chasers already out there that I'm pretty sure that
Richards, cross the betting
monkey
hotel
deal.
name.
I don't know.
Check alongside the ARP's nephew.
I'm gonna get a lot of shit talking from me saying
a blue shirt, red blanket. Suffering from a mental health issue.
Hey,
They were
whatever.
posting the
Let's
med
have
team
some fun.
accidentally 10-6 at 612 Richards.
Things are going south at Nancy's, I heard. Yeah, you're gonna be a problem. Thanks, Rachel. Oh my God. Rachel says, you've always been a joke. Rachel, you're a joke. Why do you follow my channel if you're gonna sit here and talk shit, Rachel? Don't even you didn't even don't even ban her. Let the viewers talk to Rachel. Let the viewers talk to her. Rachel, I'm not a joke, you're a joke. Crybaby.
B1014 with 1 to 330 Adams Street.
What's up, everybody? So, yeah, we're gonna go on out. Fuck it, why not? Let's go! Oh, Rachel's blocked. Damn it! Poor Rachel. She's just a pansy. Yeah, trolls are always trolling. They're just trolling the trolls. What else do I have better to do at 10 o'clock on a Sunday night? Troll Death going live? Ha! Yeah, I have. We chased a tornado in Eagle Pass, Texas. I'm not experienced, like super experienced, right? We did a little bit of storm chasing 2 different times when we went to Texas on the live stream. Chased flooding, thunderstorms. This is completely different. I understand that. This could be, you know, I do understand it. I have been watching the storm chasers for years. But I've been wanting to go chase storms ever since I was a little kid, so I'm gonna go chase my dreams. There's no jokes about chasing your dreams. I'm gonna do what I want.
Control 1 Tango 12, 1097, ending mileage 83.
Yeah, I get it, Hannah, but that's what I bought the truck for, so I can do this. Oklahoma City, Marsha, how you doing? The heart of tornado. Allie, let's go. Yeah, I will, Lisa. I also have I'm going to my buddy's house out there. I have a friend that lives out there. I'm going to his house and kind of going to be chasing storms out from his area. So I do have a couple friends that live out there. I don't know if he's going to be able to ride with me. He's actually a firefighter. I'm going to go meet up with one of my buddies that's a firefighter out there. And I'm going to go stay at his house. And then Tuesday morning, we're going to take off. Me and the puppy. I don't know if I'm going to take him or not. I don't think he can get off work. If he can, he'll go, but I don't think he can get time off right now. I'm going to take him. I'm going to go stay at his house, say what's up to him, his mom, and his brother. They live out in eastern Oklahoma. So. Nice, Herb. Heck yeah. So, I do have some people that's gonna kind of help me out a little bit, storm chasing. Yeah, what's going on, Nancy's? I heard that the police, you can't even go there. They only have police staking it out for streamers to give the streamers a hard time. Is that true? How long is the drive? Actually, I need to put it on the GPS. I'm taking the 40 all the way out. He literally lives like east Oklahoma off the 40. So, copy this. Hold on. Oh, damn. 1,490 miles. Tornado watch may affect your route. Hell yeah. The route's under a tornado watch. Says we should arrive there about 7:19 p.m. Can you pick me up, homie? Hell yeah, brother. Just walk out to the freeway and I'll pull over for you. Hell yeah, brother.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping my other buddy would come with me, my buddy Zach. I was trying to get him to come. It would have been cool for us to, one person to drive, the other person to sleep. But we're good.
Yeah.
NOAA? Oh, that'd be cool, dude. I used to work in Alaska. I used to work in Prudhoe Bay. Yeah, 1,488 miles. I don't know. I got a bunch of Red Bulls. I don't even know how much money it's gonna cost in gas, food. I got some snacks, waters. I got waters in the back. So I think I'm only gonna have to pull over to get fuel and go tinkle and go doo-doo and let the puppy go poo-poo and tinkle. Jimmy D's sleeping in my lap right now though. He's a good little puppy. So, are you crazy? Yes. Bad idea. Probably. Probably get some sleep somewhere. What's up, Robin? Yeah, we're gonna go storm chasing. Not yet. It's like a 24-hour drive. We got 1,487 miles, guys. It's extremely dangerous, absolutely. Yeah, gas and food is going to be much cheaper in Oklahoma. As long as I get past California, we'll be good on fuel, hopefully. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I was thinking about flying out there and just getting a rental car, but I thought, like, I want to bring my Starlink, and I want to have the mega zoom on the camera. Like, I understand the storm chasers and stuff. They're professionals. They get right up next to the tornado. They get within like a mile or two. Me, I want to try to get like a little bit further away and zoom in with my camera. I want to put a little bit distance, okay? I just want to see it from a small distance. So, and I would like to avoid knocking out I was watching one of the storm chasers. They knocked their windshield out with a hail. Golf ball size hill and knocked out their windshield, so I don't really want to do that. And then I got my first aid kits and all that good stuff. That way, if I come across anybody that needs help, I do know CPR, I know first aid, I know the basics, the stuff they teach you in the little 8-hour classes. I got my first aid certificate, my CPR. You guys already know that if someone needs help, I will always offer help. So, who knows? Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully we just see some wild weather with no property or people, that'll hurt.
1575, Dodgers Canyon.
I just want to see some wild weather. Ever since I was a kid, man, I've been wanting to do this. So I'm finally in a situation where I can find a way to make it happen. So let's make it happen. Let's go. You need a cutie right now? Hey, George, I'm a cutie, brother. What's up? It's a long drive, but it's not as long as, it's a little bit shorter than driving to Eagle Pass. On
Charlie
JD.
Airport, over.
Have fun. I will. Weathercat, how are you doing? Weathercat, hey, I was actually wanting to get in touch with you. If you don't mind, Weathercat. I know this is like right up your alley too. So if you don't mind, I would like to have you kind of like, if you're willing to help, I think it'd be awesome to have you help out a little bit. Are you willing to do that, Weathercat? I've seen the pictures and stuff you've done. That's freaking awesome. I am so jealous of what you've seen.
Bounce, current 2025 Hyundai out of San Andreas. Copy 9 Tom King 068. Completed vehicle, can you advise direction of stop at Robertson Airport?
I hope that's okay.
Southbound Airport, State.
And pray for everybody
Copy,
in this country that's being affected by the tornado outbreak right now. I heard that there's a couple lives lost already. It's not much. I'll help out each day if I can towards gas. Be safe. Aw, thank you so much. That's awesome. God bless you. Thank you so much. Absolutely phenomenally generous. I appreciate that super chat. God bless you. When I'm actually chasing the storms on the main Dad's Gone Live. So Weathercat, shoot me an email. Shoot me an email, Weathercat. I'll give you my number if you don't mind. Shoot me an email at dadsgonelive@gmail.com. I'll send you my number. And then also if you're on Facebook, I don't mind adding you as a mod and then adding you to the mod chat on Facebook too. That way I can see your comments easier. I don't know if we're even going to have a lot of people watching us, but I'm honestly just going on this adventure just because I've always wanted to do this. You saw when we were doing the chase that tornado in near Eagle Pass. All right, stay in your lane, bud. You crossed that line and made me scared. I said, whoa. Thank you. I know I've been through like 2 phones since I had your number last. No, it hasn't changed. Just shoot me a text. I got a new phone. Just shoot me a text and say, hey, this is Weathercat. Hey, Holly. Wait, what's going on, Robin? I hope you're okay. Well, so tomorrow it's like northeastern of Oklahoma that they're expecting a lot of tornado activity, like the northeastern, the upper states. But I'm wanting to chase storms on Tuesday on out, because it's going to take me an entire day to get there. I'm not going to be there tomorrow morning. It's already 10 o'clock at night, midnight out there. I got 21 hours, so I probably won't be out there till like 11. Oh, there we go. I just got your text, Weathercat.
Medical Aid Echo 1316 West Langley Avenue for cardiac arrest.
Oh, you just farted. Really, dog? Oh, What? Freaking wiener dog just farted, dude. Man, it smelled like poop. Why do wiener dog poops? Sweet. Running storms tomorrow. I will try to stay safe. I'm not real experienced at chasing weather, like chasing these type of storms. But I mean, I've got the heart for it, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully, hopefully we don't destroy the truck. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that was worse than Ruger's farts. Absolutely, that was disgusting. This dog's disgusting. He farted pretty bad. That was disgusting.
Engine 81, see word, start CPR with the translator.
Oh shit, we got like 300 people in here. That's awesome, guys. If you pick the right area, the storm will chase you. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I want to see some gnarly weather. I want to see some gnarly weather. I just don't want to see people lose their homes, get hurt, or lose their lives. I want to go check out some storms, guys. I want to go check out some storms. I keep on seeing tornado warnings, tornado watch, and yeah, we'll see. The route I'm taking right now, the freeway up ahead is under tornado watch. On the 40, they're under tornado watch, but it's like I think 12 hours, 12 to 15 hours.
Boeing 96 90705 Blaster Rodriguez.
And the reason why I want to go is because I noticed not all of them, but most of them don't have the zoom that I have. I'm not able to focus while I'm driving, like because I'm driving, but I do have pretty damn good zoom. Also, my buddy wants a Dathgon Live t-shirt. So I was like, all right, how about I just bring you the t-shirt? He's like, what? I was like, how about I just bring you the t-shirt and live stream it? So that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. I have like 36 Red Bulls in the back of the truck right now.
What?
So we'll see how it goes.
Mary 25,000 for PT21310.
Step one. May I place the call to HM?
21 hours, guys. We got fucking. We got a 21 hour. We got a 21 hour drive. Hey, you said how far are you from Oklahoma? I looked down at the map. I said, what the hell am I doing? I'm still 21 hours out, bro. 1,470 miles. What the fudge? Hell no. Hand delivering a t-shirt is more expensive than shipping it. I don't know. I figured I'd save on postage by bringing him a shirt. It's not the furthest we've gone. Eagle Pass. When we went out to Eagle Pass, you guys remember that? Driving out to Eagle Pass. That was 24 hours straight. 24-hour drive straight through. I think we pulled over and stuff for like 4 or 5 hours, but yeah.
He's currently traveling westbound from Cuddy Valley around to an Airbnb for a testing center.
What's up? What's up? I say screw it, let's go.
61 commercial fire alarm, the Nest at 6301 Victor Street. Copy. Is victim following the suspect vehicle or the occupying the same vehicle?
We're in the same vehicle. We're now speaking with the mailman.
Jessica! Thank you so much. Just became a member. Let's go! You guys know we don't have a lot of members on this channel, so I do appreciate those you guys when you guys do become a member. That's super awesome, super generous. Thank you so much for becoming a member.
Five, 4, 6, 1942, 1942.
Hey, Christy, thank you so much for being a member for a month already. That's awesome. God bless you. Thank you. Getting past Tehachapi. Thanks for the safe travel wishes. Michelle M. Don't get mad at me. I didn't get to the P.O. box. My moderators even asked me. I was like, I'll go tomorrow. And then like 5 minutes later, I was like, I'm gonna go storm chasing. So I had to get the truck ready. I've been on the road for 45 minutes. I'm tired. Hey! Ganja, let's go! Just became a member. Let's go! Thank you for the love and support. That's beautiful. You sure have been on a few road trips. Is there a lot of other streamers that do the road trips like this, or not really? I remember I Show Speed did one. You guys remember that?
One medical 27920 tapped highway for difficult.
Oh wow! From the top of Scotland to to the bottom of England, and it's only 870 miles. Weathercat's talking to me. Hi, Weathercat. I'm going to Park Hill, Oklahoma, I believe. That's my base of operations. I'm going to be operating out of Park Hill, Oklahoma. I think it's Park Hill. And then I can go off in any direction there. Kansas, Arkansas, freaking Texas. I don't care.
89, we're receiving a code to medical aid on Xavier Avenue. Would you like us to start engine 14?
No, I'm going out solo. I'm doing the absolute worst thing I could do is go by myself. So I might run into JLR, we'll see. Oh, North Dakota. Michelle M, that was North Dakota. That was like 28 hours. 26 hours, 28 hours. I even took my son with me. You guys remember that? When I took my son?
14, code to medical aid 89 area, 9120 Xavier Avenue. For difficulty breathing.
And thank you so much for being a member, Michelle. I appreciate you so much. You're freaking awesome.
Engine 34, engine 37, battalion 3, 805 Hale Lane. For reported smoke coming from the walls.
Only 99 cents to become a member. How could you not? Do you guys know it's only 99 cents a month to be a member on this channel? Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to Oklahoma. The only thing I got to do is get an oil change at some point. Maybe before I head back. I don't know. Well, I'll probably end up meeting up with JLR at some point. Shot him a text earlier, but I don't know if you've seen it. I'll text him right now.
Copy 61 on scene 2250.
There, I just sent JLR a text.
Service 50, correction 5700 Main Avenue for help up.
I know a little bit about Oklahoma. I was in Lawton for like 4 months. Oh, okay, I lied. Fort Sill, Oklahoma. Is JLR live right now or no? Oh no, he's live. Let's see what he's doing. I'm gonna listen to JLR.
We'll get this way. You will get this way. I'm told like literally like 80% of Americans, like once they get into their 40s, they start losing. You can't see close, but it works. Like I can see close. I don't like it though. I feel vulnerable without it. Like when I'm looking at this, I'm staring. I'm like, the heck's something I can't remember. I mean, I can see it. I mean, I'm not totally blind. I can see it. It's a Gmail app. Waffle House, Joplin, Missouri population. Oklahoma City weather rates. I can read his stuff.
There, I'm gonna send him a $10 super chat.
These are some of my
Let's see what he says.
searches. I can read it. It's just hard. Let's feel proud of it.
I just sent him a $10 super chat. We'll see what JLR says. Let's see if he sees it.
How's everyone feeling? We're up pretty late. Hey, looking smart with the glasses. Dad's going live. Jacob, what's up, Jacob? Jacob, give me a call. Let's talk right now, live.
Okay.
Give me a call right now.
He said call him.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail
What the
box.
hell, is his phone off?
I'm sorry, the person you are trying.
What? Oh, there we go.
Hello, sir.
How you doing, JLR?
Doing great. How are you, Jacob?
Pretty good. Remember how we talked about possibly chasing tornadoes when we were in Arizona?
Yes, sir.
Well, I just left my house. I'm on my way out there.
You're going to chase tornadoes in Arizona?
No, in Oklahoma, Kansas, wherever. I'm headed out there. I got a place to stay in northeastern Oklahoma, so I was gonna go out there, and then tomorrow evening start heading out, see if there's any more storms to catch. I'll be out there for about a week and a half.
Nice.
So I was gonna say if I
So,
don't know,
so when you gonna get here?
maybe tomorrow evening.
Want to catch up?
Yep. All right. Well, hey, let me shoot you a text later.
For ill patients.
All right, be safe out there.
All right. Bye.
Nice to hear from you. Bye-bye.
Hold on, guys. I think I just was speeding. Pretty sure I'm gonna get pulled over. Yep, getting pulled over. He just let me up. I'm gonna turn off the mic. Hold on. No, I was going like I was kind of speeding, so he's talking to me right now. Hold on one second. It's all good. Yeah, no, I have Apple CarPlay, guys. I don't do the phone thing. I usually stay off my phone. Nah, I was going like 10 miles over the speed limit. I didn't realize it. It's okay. He's just talking to me. He's making sure all my stuff's good. He'll be right back. Yeah, I think he's just giving me a warning. He said he's just gonna look at my stuff. He's good. Oh, you guys are still. Oh shit! I dropped my phone. I don't know what he's doing. He's like just standing there. that's so funny. That cop follows me. He's all talking about my setup. I don't, even though they got their body cams on and stuff. I don't. There's no reason to like record the interaction. I was going like 10 miles over the speed. He's like, man, just slow it down a little bit, bro. I was like, all right. I looked down. And I just thought, fuck. I was going like 74, 75, somewhere in there. Yeah, I'm good. Let me call my wife so she doesn't think I got a ticket, dude. Let me call my wife, okay? 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. Bye, baby. She's laughing at me. But yeah, I had to let her know, like, I just got a warning for speeding, but that's okay. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Cop. I just called you guys baby. Let's go. Wipe the sweat off. No, I mean, guys, I haven't actually had like a speeding ticket. I got that one in Texas, but that never even went through. I don't even think he filed that one because I called in. They didn't say anything. They didn't see anything on record. I called in for like 3 or 4 weeks, never was filed. But he literally came back. He's like, yeah, you're right. You haven't had anything on your record since like 2016. I was like, I know, and here I am getting pulled over now. But it was funny. It was funny because I was talking to him about the whole live stream stuff, and he's like, dude, you got an awesome setup in here. I was like, yeah. He's like, it's a nice truck. He's like, you just bought it on. I was like, yeah. And I was talking to him. I was like, yeah, dude, I already got like 20,000 freaking miles on it since I bought it in November. And he's like, no way, bro. That was a super cool cop. Super cool. I was in the wrong. I was going a little faster than I should have. That's on me. That's whatever. Yeah, I don't want to go sit at Nancy's. How many times do I get pulled over going across the country? Yeah, no, that cop was cool, man. I even told him, I was like, honestly, man, I looked down and I just like, fuck. Oh, thanks so much, Jessica. Be safe. Please, my mom was born in Oklahoma City. Oh, that's awesome. I actually have family out there. I haven't even talked to them in a while. Let's see. Maybe I'll go see my uncle and my cousins. Oh, what the hell? It says he moved to Chicago. Never mind. Well, that was kind of embarrassing. Have a phone call with JLR, and then I see a cop pull up by me. I'm like, oh, I'm going to jail, buddy. I'm going to jail. I do. I have cruise control set now. Now I'm going 5 over. Hey, he got me. Yeah. Hey, I pulled over before he even put his lights on. I was just like, yeah, I'm cooked. Who gets pulled over and fucking laughs about it? I do. And then he asked me, he said something about, where you going, whatever. Or no, he's like, where you headed? Because he saw the live streaming stuff. I was like, Oklahoma, back east, chasing tornadoes. He's like, oh, dude, heck yeah. So, officer, CHP guy, make sure you hit the like and subscribe, brother. Yes, we're headed to Oklahoma. careful, be careful. Let's go. Let's see. Oh. Mexico, Janavo, whatever it is. I don't know what you're saying. I only speak English. I'm sorry. I don't speak any Spanish. I apologize. I actually failed Spanish class in high school. No, it's gonna take me like 1 day. I don't think it's gonna take me 2 to 3 days. I think it's just take one. Well, the only day I'm gonna miss is tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow night. Oh, asleep? Yeah, we'll see. If I can make it through tonight, I should be good. So if I can make it through the night, I'll be good. I'm so sorry, Winnie. I hope you're okay. Who's giving you a hard time, Winnie? Who told you? What's going on? Who's giving you a hard time, Winnie? Who's giving you a hard time, Winnie? Amarillo by morning. Amarillo.
No response so far.
Whoa! Max velocity, breaking news. Max velocity.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody to our latest severe weather coverage. I hope everybody's having a good afternoon.
Never mind. I don't know why I got notified for a 2-day-old live stream, man. That's weird. Whatever.
Missouri S&T? I've never heard of it. Anyway, Kenny McCarthy for the super chat. We love it Unhinged. Late night Max, keep up the good work. See you again tomorrow. We will see you again tomorrow for sure.
Thank you.
It's like a busy day tomorrow. A lot of severe weather coming. Tomorrow's going to be a big outbreak.
Where, Max? Where?
Could easily have several tornadoes. I mean several. Now, a new severe warning in Missouri. This one will be for those in... I don't know. It's a lot of counties.
This will be the furthest east I've ever been in my
Am I
life.
blind, or where is it? Is it this?
Can you stop? I need to
They
pee.
just issued
No,
this?
pee in a bottle. Pinch it.
They did. Ping pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Is that?
Cancel the 1C,
That's a
no,
total warning.
space.
Apparently, that's a new severe warning though for hail and wind. The HRRR keeps showing absolutely crazy scenarios for tomorrow. The latest HRRR model run just came out. This is the 04Z model
Coming
run.
primary 32244.
I don't know how tomorrow's going to pan out. It looks pretty crazy though.
Hold on one sec, guys. Sorry, guys. That was another streamer.
It's crazy.
Everything's
Look
going
at all
good.
these supercells. It could be a really big day of tornadoes tomorrow.
They're gonna be. I might not be able to hit the tornado outbreak tomorrow because a lot of the tornadoes are going to be northeast of Oklahoma, and I'm just going to be hitting Oklahoma tomorrow. So I might actually miss
We got
out on
Max Alert
tomorrow's
right
storm
after
break.
it came out, and within a few days, we got a phone call. Excellent Mother's Day gift, W. Yeah, this is a Mother's Day gift. If you need a Mother's Day gift, get your mother Max Alert.
Yeah, I
Can you
was on
call
the
me
phone
and
with
tell
another
me good
streamer.
night? That'll be a different phone service. We'll charge like, I don't know, $100 a month for that. No, not actually. Imagine we come out with a phone
chases the
service where it
money.
says good night to you.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Like, that's a terrible idea, but I'd pay for it? Oh my goodness. There's no way we'd be paying for that. No shot. We got a new severe warning over in Kansas. That one's going to be for those in Bennington and Minneapolis for $half sized hail going towards Longford. That'd be disturbing, pretty much. For one singular goodnight message. That much. Have a good night, Josh. Send some cool lightning videos. Let me see if we have any new photo submissions that have been approved. This is our latest couple videos that were sent in. Some crazy lightning out there in Altamont, Kansas tonight. This is a video from Greene County, Missouri of some cloud-to-cloud lightning. Whoa. Got a photo from Jody in Derby, Kansas. Lightning struck a 100-foot-long, nearly 60-ton dinosaur at Derby, Kansas attraction. At Derby, Kansas, it was reduced only to its metal frame by the time the fire department was able to put it out. My goodness.
Damn.
Apparently the dinosaur burnt down. Condolences to the dinosaur. This is Seth
smashing
over
my
in Salina,
folks. Get
Kansas.
Yeah.
Some grape-sized hail, is what they're saying. Here's another photo from Betsy out of Aurora, Colorado. The Cheese Curd Fan Club in Colorado. Top to bottom is Angel, Sam, Ham, Sonny, and Susie. That's a lot of people. Or a lot of cats, I mean. I low-key need 5 cats like that. Cheese Curd's right here. She needs some friends. She needs some cat friends. If you guys have any photos and videos, you can send it in to us. Reports.maxvelocitywx.com. Hey, Jason, for the super chat. Got a new severe warning in Kansas. This one's east of Hayes for quarter-sized hail.
I know this is Max Velocity, but I'm watching Ryan. Let's go. I'm Nana on YouTube. Awesome. Awesome. Hi, Nana on YouTube. How you doing?
Absolutely not.
Ah,
Speaking of sleep, I'm going to sleep. We got to get up early tomorrow. We got severe weather, so we're going to wind things down. But if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Also, make sure to click the bell icon so you're notified of the latest updates. We'll be live tomorrow. Extensive coverage. Before we end, though, make sure to stay on the stream. You'll be redirected to our 24/7 live weather stream. We have live storm chasers, live cameras, live weather radar, and if you want to see the 2 a.m. The outlook that's coming out in 7 minutes, if you want to see the moderate risk of severe weather that we think is going to happen, go to our 24/7 stream. You'll be redirected to it. It's going to give you the latest outlooks when it comes out. All right? So we're going to redirect you to the 24/7 stream. It'll have that on there, live radar, all that good stuff. All right, have a great night. We'll see you guys all again in the next one. Goodbye.
goodbye, he said. He said goodbye. Charger. Is your charger dying or something? I'm sorry. See if I can zoom in on that little mini map right there a little bit better. So what's that called? Better? I don't know if you guys can see that, but hey. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday to you. La da 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 da. Happy Monday to you.
Emergency activation. Confirming you have emergency activation from the Bell incident. Negative, not from the Bell incident. It's from firefighter 33. Stand by. I got it.
listen to Ryan Hall.
Copy, soon left in gear of OPD 2258.
It seems like they're cooking because normally they'll come out before 6Z. Like you'll see them come out as early as like 5:30. You'll see them come out at like 5:45, 5:50. It's 5:59, son. They're taking their time with this one.
Okay. What's going on with my thing? Is he not talking?
We've got 32,000 people waiting for the day one SPC Outlook. SPC, let's see it. You know, they probably have us up in a little TV screen up in the corner somewhere.
What people are rude, Mindy?
Come on, broils. Let's go.
What happened? Most of my chat's usually really nice.
Let's SPC this Outlook. Let's SP go to bed. Dude, it's gonna be late. They're really cooking on it. They're really cooking up. They might be cooking up a moderate risk. I'm calling it.
Watching from Jersey, let's go! Yeah, just block people if you don't like it. Super easy.
Either they've upgraded it to a moderate risk or they downloaded it to slight. Yeah, we've been live for 7 hours. Feels like we just got started. Oh, it just came out. It's not a moderate.
Just listen to this guy talk, I guess.
It's not a moderate. Storm Prediction Center Day 1 Categorical Outlook. We've got a big enhanced risk. It's an enhanced risk. It does look like it is smaller. That's about the only difference I can tell. It's a little bit smaller. It doesn't go up to Chicago. The day 2 went all the way up to like Madison, Wisconsin. Now we don't even. Davenport isn't in the enhanced risk. Joliet isn't in the enhanced risk. But St. Louis is still right in the center. The tornado outlook. Still got a double SIG a SIG 2 tornado outlook there for the St. Louis area, all the way down to Carbondale, pretty much to Paducah, Kentucky. They did shift the tornado.
Los Garcia.
Tornado abilities south quite a bit, and that I think that was a good move. The St. Louis wasn't even in the SIG 2 tornado outlook with the day 2, so this makes a lot more sense. They're saying widespread strong to severe thunderstorm development appears probable across the middle Mississippi into lower Ohio valleys this afternoon through this evening, accompanied by potential for a few strong tornadoes, damaging wind gusts, and large hail. The threat for damaging winds. So an increase in tornado probabilities was considered, given the questions regarding early day convection and where favorable convergence zones and outflow boundaries might be located. That reduces confidence. Convective trends into daybreak will need to be closely monitored. So here's what's going to happen. They made the enhanced risk. It's going to be upgraded to a moderate if we don't have a situation where we have so much morning convection that it looks significantly different than what's currently modeled by the HRRR. If what's currently modeled by the HRRR is what happens, they're going to upgrade to moderate risk. If not, though, if we don't have that sharp QLCS, like pushing everything out of the way very quickly, and it's more just like a big blob of rain with a big stratiform, like pool of clouds behind it, they probably won't upgrade. So they'll update it again around 8 a.m. So we're going to stay on the air until the next SPC Day 1 update. Let's lock in. I'm just joking. Now I am going to get a little bit of sleep here, and we will see you tomorrow.
No, don't go to sleep.
You know who is going to stay up until the next SPC update? Y'allbot. Okay, so if you want to keep watching the weather, I'm going to send you over there. I'm going to watch Y'allbot. I watch Y'allbot when I go to sleep, especially if my wife's already asleep. I turn it off the Food Network and I turn on Y'allbot. It's great. So I'll be watching Y'allbot with you guys, and I will see you tomorrow.
No.
Good night, y'all.
Storm's moving east, yo. sad. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? Just drive through the night.
Road 43. Unknown medical aid before damage. Need for further.
Who's y'all bought? What's that? Well, I think there's pretty good storms coming through in Oklahoma on Tuesday, day after tomorrow. Screw it. Let's go see what we find.
Heading in 46. Engine 42 up.
Let's go, Grandma. to find someone to listen to. Oh, Y'allbot. He's live. Who's Y'allbot?
2 a.m. We are tracking a nasty, strengthening storm, less than 8 miles from you, packing heavy hail and showing signs of rotation. So please get away from the windows and hunker down in an interior room right now. Let's slide just a bit northeast over to Steelville, Missouri, because yes, you are absolutely getting the severe weather tonight.
I don't like that.
You are sitting under a severe thunderstorm warning until...
I'd rather let's listen to this one. Ew, that one's bad too. More max velocity. Oh, he's got a 24-hour live stream going. That's cool. Looks like everyone's off. Let's see who this guy is. Ryan Miller's doing a picture.
Sheer couplet, right on top of Columbus right now.
So I know you can only kind of see shadows and stuff, so you can see like there's like a pole in front of us and then the KOM tower. But this is looking kind of towards Columbus, so if you see on that horizon, you might see something. Doug has said the tornado is rain wrapped, could be on the ground, I'm not necessarily sure. We're at the KOM studios right now, where we are, and just looking towards the area between Columbus and to Crestline. It's our KOM stream. If you tap your screen and click that link, it'll take you to our streaming.
Lightning, but you are getting the severe part of the storm. Lost into Cherokee County, that's where we are seeing the most severe part of the storm. Still very tight signature. I'd say getting much closer to Crestline now. But it's still kind of a little bit of a broad signature. So there may be a lot of recycling going on where there's a tornado on the ground and it lifts and then another one drops to the ground, but very tight signature, so dangerous storm, plus a train wreck, as I've mentioned. Jasper County is starting to get in there a little bit, up toward Alba, starting to see the echoes getting into northwestern parts of Jasper County. Again, this storm has had pretty much a tornado warning on it for about 3.5 4 hours. So the chances of it just stopping producing a tornado are pretty slim because the environment is right as it gets in. So let's start paying attention. Web City,
Give me some Rice Krispies.
Joplin, Galena, Riverton, all need to start planning what you're going to do if this continues as it works in. I haven't seen anything new with spotters on this, so because it's dark and rain, flying a little blind.
I'm going to eastern Oklahoma, and then I'm going to go up from there.
So now we're going south again on 69 from the KOM studios, where there's a lot heavier hail. So we're going towards Crestline. We're about 1.5 miles from Crestline.
I've been here long enough. I know which ones to go. Okay. Very tight circulation. I would say. Well done enough. What's the shear marker right on top of Columbus? So maybe a little bit.
And we also hear Carthage. Carthage storm shelters are also open. So, tornado warning in the area.
What the exactly where the rotation is? It's so broad. So, I mean, it's such a broad circulation. There may be several little vortices in it. So, ask her like a lot. Alright. Okay, it works. Got it. Okay, so we got our, this is a serious, dangerous situation. Okay. Yep, got it.
At 40 miles per hour.
We got
This is our first dangerous situation. Confirmed tornado. Locations is Carthage includes Joplin, Carthage, West City, Convention, Orlando, Carterville, Tate, Denaway, Jasper, Lower Falmouth, Purcell. Business Interstate 44, 20 miles per hour.
Guys, it's time to go get yourself.
Time at 24. You get out of fuel, I have petrol around the fire still.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Here we are, we're at Crestline. And the old store.
Let's go! I got Jimmy Dean with me. Little puppy, he's cool. He's my little buddy.
Close to Crestline, again, the same distance, along the snail's pace.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of scared right now. I'm scared of not being able to pull over and get a Red Bull. Ah.
Alright guys, so east of Crestline now. Moving in.
This is a random ass storm chaser on YouTube.
We are talking right here. We're not far from Jasper County now. We're getting really close to Jasper County and the state line. It still has this inflow right in here. It's got that available air, that moisture. We got Marshall on the ground. Eastern Cherokee County. Promise you guys are safe now. But yeah, let's start backing up. It's a full start. It's now where you're up behind it. The rotating parts of it. So,
Oh shoot, I gotta get over. What am I doing?
but still, I would definitely
I'm just, like,
close to the
cruising,
shelters.
dude.
It's recycled so many times.
So generally the storm, what he's saying is traveling down 96 and the old 96 in Cherokee County, then crosses into Carl Junction on YY school. Just straight through Carl Junction here. Carl Junction, take cover right now. Also Lawton, Kansas. Take
Oh,
cover.
Kansas, Lawton, Kansas.
Joplin, storm shelters are open now. Carthage shelters are open.
Everybody's just going to say concerns are activated, which we know in Europe for sure. Okay, an immediate danger, of course. Where the warning is, so Joplin proper, Carl Junction, Web City or no-go, down to about downstream. Still see that inflow here?
I'm back.
Inflow
Guess
right
who's
there.
back?
And we
Yeah,
are
I'll get a Red
currently
Bull.
in Crestline. We're looking at the four-way stop sign there in front of us that would take you to Columbus to the right of your screen, to Carl Junction on the left. You know the old story here. We're looking towards the south.
Probably anywhere from about 5 miles north of Galena, wrap around. So this is going to start marching toward, let's say, western Jasper County. So we're talking kind of like Central City Road area here soon. And Carl Junction, you guys definitely need yourselves. So that's a pretty intense inflow notch. And I mean, even down here, the way the storm shelter is, I wouldn't be surprised.
The National Weather Service is issuing a tornado warning until 10:45. Take shelter now in a basement interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you're in a mobile home, a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself. We're talking about the Carl Junction area, Joplin, the Central City, the Lang Road, State Line. We're currently at Crestline. The storm is moving from Crestline towards the State Line. KOAM News now, if you tap your screen, Joplin News First, it will take you to our streaming where you can see the maps.
Belleville, Bell Center, you definitely want to be in your shelter. Galena, want to be in your shelter. Baxter, I would just to be safe, I'd be there as well. But we are seeing this crossing into Missouri.
I'm almost out of California. We're on the 40.
So zoom in. Here. Okay. Here we go. We're in Missouri now. So coming out of Galena, you got Central City Road. Goes up right here. So that's the next in line. And then after
awesome. Where do you live at a little bit? What town?
Sheer. What's that influence? Now we're on west side of Joplin, all the way up to Carl Junction.
I got 19 hours left. Let's go. Surprising, because I already got pulled over. So I am sponsored by a website called stringsponsor.app. You guys can find the link in the link tree down below. If you guys are a new streamer or you've been streaming for a long time, anybody can use it. It works with everything, basically all the aftermarket streaming apps for your phone, your computer, whatever. OBS. And if you use my link, you should be able to get a 30-day free trial. The premium version is only $9.99 a month, I believe. It's pretty cheap. Premium service is pretty cheap. But you get a lot of features. So it's pretty awesome at the same time. What up? What's up? What's up? You're headed towards Laughlin. Hey, can I gamble? Can I pull into a gas station and gamble like $10? I want to go. I want to gamble.
So here we are. We're crossing into Missouri now. We're coming from Kansas into Missouri. We're on the old 96 and we'll become 96 highway soon. The Byway Highway as we come into Carl Junction. We're in the middle of a severe thunderstorm, and they've also issued a tornado warning. The thunderstorm
Just listening to another Storm Chaser right now. Good night, Transer. Much love, brother. Maybe about a week. I'll probably be out of town for about a week, I'm thinking. Oh, the guy that ran in the police state was freaking hilarious. Holy cow. Yes. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's go. I loved it. Investigation. Okay.
Now we're approaching 171. I'm only going like 24 miles an hour. Just kind of
I usually have lane assist on
here in our feed. Okay, we have news now. If you want to see the maps, tap the screen, click the mid link, and it'll take you to our
Okay, kids, no fighting.
See, we got tornado on the ground.
I think Ryan Miller went off, right?
Tight. Along this back a little bit. And lane signature.
Oh, this is Ryan Miller. Yeah, this is Ryan. My bad. This is Ryan Miller. Pushing these semi trucks in front of us all over too. I know it's supposed to be windy out here. That was crazy. Pushing my truck over too. Holy cow!
Everybody in Joplin, I want you in your shelter, especially if you live north of 7th Street in Webster. Get in there. Or if you guys are on deck, we're never getting.
So just like Doug said, anyone north of 7th Street, even including Webb City and Oronogo and all those areas, even into Carthage, get in your shelter now. Dunaweg, Duquesne, Missouri Southern State University area. We are on Ivy Road, and probably about 3 miles away from the Missouri 43. We're traveling east around the northern edge of this, kind of inside of it still. Joplin News First, I'm Shannon Becker. My sister Chris is with me. We're keeping an eye on this storm. We have not seen a puddle cloud, but it's radar indicated. You tap your screen, you can click that link, and it will take you to our 24/7 KOAM streaming.
About now, it's going to drop somewhere.
Holy cow! There's some wind right here, dude. Usually the wind's in the day, not at night. It's not usually like this. Holy cow! My steering wheel's tilted a little bit. No, we're on highway, Interstate 40. Interstate 40, guys. Interstate 40. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that thing that happened last night, man. We are currently on Interstate 40. People definitely get cranky on long road trips. Absolutely. Happens all the time. Yeah, we're listening to another streamer that's back east right now, chasing the calls. We're listening to another storm chaser right now.
We'll come up alongside the airport on the east side and into Webb City. And it seems like everybody doesn't have the internet.
Do tornadoes happen more during the day or more during the night? Does anybody actually know?
If you could share this, we'd appreciate it. Let others know we're out in the storm for you. Crossing over Center Creek going south right now on County Road 240.
This just came out. What is this one?
This message is being broadcast by the Department of Defense of the Republic. At 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, multiple unidentified objects were confirmed to have entered Earth's atmosphere. It is speculated that these objects are of extraterrestrial origin. The broadcast will quiet at this time for your safety. Continue to carry out the following instructions.
What is this? Dude, my phones are all going off. This is my other phone. This is my Android.
This critical message is being delivered by the emergency alert system. This is not a test. We interrupt regular scheduled programming to notify you of an imminent threat to national security and public safety.
Dude, what? This has to be a prank.
The U.S. government has issued a national emergency for the continental United States, effective until 11:59 p.m. The following message is transmitted at the request of the U.S. Department of Homeland Security. There have been multiple sightings of more than a dozen unidentified objects of unknown motive and origin that have landed across major population areas around the world. These unidentified suspended objects are around 1,400 feet long, stone-like material of unknown nature, like that of a black oval stone, flattened in shape, resembling an enormous concave lens. These objects are suspected to be extraterrestrial and might endanger civilian populations. The United States Armed Forces have been deployed to the incident sites in order to investigate the unidentified objects. Given the uncertainty concerning these objects, all non-essential services have been instructed to cease, all planned flights have already been canceled, and all ongoing flights have been redirected to the closest airport in proximity to their location. At this moment, all civilian danger zones are urged to seek shelter, pack enough food, water, clothes, medical supplies, a flashlight, important documents, a first aid kit, toiletries, and a battery-powered or hand crank radio to endure the course of the emergency. Residents in the designated danger zones must evacuate to neighboring states. All citizens crossing state borders will be subjected to compulsory health inspection. Refusal of health inspection will result in refusal of entry. If you witness any strange vehicles or objects, leave the place immediately and...
Got him! Got him!
Yeah, that was a prank.
Dunaway Dungeon in there. Melody to epoxy down to diamond. As this storm has had the history of
totally fake
tornadoes since about 6:15. I mean, we're talking a long time that this guy's been producing tornadoes. Let's go back to weekend. I'm gonna look here, and it's looking better. So that's good, but we still got movement here, right in here. So Carthage, you guys are on deck here. You guys you need to be in the shelter. Things I can hear in Ordo, but things are sounding better.
So National Weather Service, a tornado warning for western Jasper County did expire 10:45. Now, tornado warning for northeast Newton County, southwest Missouri, western Lawrence County, and southwest
Missouri, was pretty funny.
Jasper County, southwestern Dade County, and southwest Lawrence County, South County. Until 11:30. As the storm continues to move through the area, so Brooklyn Heights, Carterville, Brooklyn Heights, Carthage, and beyond.
this is a storm chaser right here.
Down to the I-40.
We're gonna spam his link in the chat if you guys want to go check him
So I'm
out.
not seeing you guys on deck, fella.
So I'm gonna spam his link in the chat real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I'm listening to his audio, so if you guys want to check him out, it'd be super cool. I'll put it in like 3 times real quick. There, that way you guys can check this guy out. They're chasing a storm right now. I have no idea who they are, but they just popped up. So, if you guys are able to comment in this chat, just let them know Dad's Gone Live sent you. I got a long drive.
Now we're traveling south on 249. South on 249. In between Carterville and Webb City. And then we'll be on the west side of Joplin near Dunaway. 2 miles.
Did we Dad's Gone behind the scenes? Dude, max velocity is amazing. Hi, Grandma Ladybug. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go chase some storms. Can't leave Bakersfield without you, huh? Are you hiding in the back? Let's go! This is a boring drive. Log it. Boring. B-O-R-I-N-G. Boring. 18 hours left. Let's go.
Upwards to about multiple size. Now we had a report of 2 smokes. Some weather conditions. So there's tremendous hail. Again, you can see the shear. You can see exactly where there's still track. And right now, so we go on the west side of Joplin.
$5 towards fuel. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for that $5 cash app. I appreciate that. God bless you and thank you so much. I'm just listening to another live streamer.
Cedar Road here. Tap your screen, like that link that takes you to our KOM 24/7 streaming. Jump up his first time shit. Back to my friend Chris here. We're not monitoring this storm. A lot of lightning, a lot of hail. It is a tornado warning. Tornado warning for the areas it's moving east. Dunaway, Joplin, all those other places, Webb City, still experiencing severe thunderstorm conditions, but the rotation of the tornado warning has moved further to the east.
Time to wake up. I will probably fall asleep. I'll probably take a nap later, like in the drive. But I want to get at least, I always like getting out of California before I take a nap, so I'll probably drive like I'll probably take a nap around 4 a.m. 4 a.m. to like 6. I'll set the alarm to 6. That way I can. Yeah. the drive is boring. I get it. Denise from Tulsa. How you doing? How you doing? Holy shit, 2.5 inches?
So we are at Fidelity.
I like to avoid the hill. Holy cow.
That's until 11:30.
That's wild.
Morning.
We got a lot of power out. Let me know if you guys are out of power. Let me know where you are at. Remember, guys, you can upload pictures to the DHWX weather app. I love to sift through and I love to post them, especially tomorrow. I'm going to be posting all kinds of your guys' pictures. So, but let's see here. Yeah, New York got power outages, definitely. Let me know. So we got quite a few here. So you can see them popping up from Jasper County all the way to Donald County, Benton County, Cherokee County. Outages over in Springfield.
Not supported.
Got some storms up there just north of Springfield. Let's see here. So that's what's going on with the power outages. It's black and downcast. Let's see.
That's weird.
This guy, let's look. Like an hour. This downcast has been looking bad all night. He's had a little more tip to it. And like it's moving east and to the north. It's actually flip-flop. It's moving east a little to the south. So it kind of shows you Springfield, Republic.
When I drop a new mixtape tomorrow. Yo, this is my rap song. It's not very long. Yeah, let's ride down the highway. Highway to hell. Yeah, Route 66. Yeah. She called me a dick. Yo, I like to eat Cheerios. Fanta. Santa. Drinking that juice. yo, that's not what I said. I like to rap. This is my rap game. Yeah, let's go. We're rolling down the highway. We're going my way to Arizona, Oklahoma, Kansas, Arkansas. Yeah, boy. I'm just kidding. I'll shut up.
Welcome back, everybody, to our latest severe weather coverage. I hope max velocity. He's got his thing going on. Dude's got 5,000 people watching a sleeping stream. That's crazy. There we go. Live storm chaser. Let's check this guy out.
Hello, wake up, please. Just stay in bed when you wake up. Fair enough. Are y'all ready for midnight? Y'all really in a storm? I mean, we're kind of behind it at this point, but yes. If you help trucker or seen one in IRL, I am still awake watching. Thank you.
guys to check this guy out.
We're not that sleepy right now. I have to watch some more YouTube after the fact.
I want you guys to check this guy out real quick. Okay? I'm gonna spam this link in the chat. It's just another storm chaser I found. I'm not typing in his chat. That's Ruger. There we go. You guys click that link. Go say hi from Dazzling on Live. Let him know Dazzling Live sent you.
Behind it's also kind of making its way through Rolla. I would say that truck back there, if it was like really into the rain hydroplaning or whatever, I could see that being something. But I think it was within 30 seconds to a minute of us coming there. On your feed, it looks like you can see the truck went into the medium braking. Yeah, because I looked back really quickly too, and I saw that you could kind of start seeing the plume of smoke rise up initially. So I think like no like actual usable video for them at all, like witnessing wise, but that's why we were literally the first one there before any other truckers.
Come on, fix it. Not supported. Fix yourself. It works for a second, then goes away.
Hopefully not in my hands. It's a dangerous game, especially in the car. Oh, but close call for you. It was kind of fun a night ago, I'm not gonna lie. I got to feel like I actually publicly non-weather related actually made a difference, I guess. Regardless, someone would have caught that one anyways, pretty fast, but
I like how
sub from Dad's Gone Live. Welcome. 1 mile from our exit. Oh, lighting. Heck yeah. Nighttime tornadoes and rain wrap tornadoes. Nighttime. Because you can still see it at nighttime. Why couldn't I have this crazy lightning? At least at nighttime you got a chance. Rain wrap you don't got a chance. You just gotta wait for it to do its stuff, and if you want to, you can come back and help with the damage and SARS.
Make sure you guys go over to that guy's channel.
Oh, what was the time? It was less than 10 minutes.
Be awesome.
Definitely less than 10 minutes. The officer felt like it came really fast. Either he happened to be. Well, I guess we were pretty close to probably the county center, you could consider, I guess. So I'm sure that helped a lot. But I can't think of it. I think he's right here.
This road's a little bumpy, dude. Welcome to California where the road's bumpy. Thanks. I see a bunch of you guys going over there. That's awesome. So thanks, you guys. Get over to this lane. A lot of people ask, why do you drive in the left lane?
Right now.
Well, that's why. Look at this. Now it's smooth. About 18 more hours.
Why is the jacket box thing so big? Okay. Oh my god, so many people are subscribing. You guys are bonkers. Where are we at now? 15,040. What the heck? You know what's crazy is even just now, from 15,000 to 15,040, years ago, that would have taken me like a year to do. It took us like 15, 30 minutes.
Hey guys, go back to his chat. I scroll up on the links on the YouTube side.
Possible.
Click on that link and go sub and say hi from Downtown Live. Let's bless this guy with some more some more followers, subscribers.
You're not gonna I'm not gonna be able to do everything with the stream. But knowing something extra voiced. No. I guess we also haven't driven any rain at all recently. So since our discovery,
you guys go over and check them out.
Rain inside the car.
The channel is called CJZEIGLER. CJ Ziegler. He's got about 800 people watching, which is awesome.
Semis now? Yep. Okay, semis have caught up to me now. That's kind of funny. Another one. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, that's good.
What's up, Michelle? Ryan sent me here. LOL. What's up, Michelle?
Oh, we got our 12 sub was talking right there. What the heck? Is that a big hole in there? It is a huge hole. Okay, we're not going to put the phone over there and drop it into the abyss of gasoline or whatever. That wouldn't be gasoline. Abyss of 772 people. Sweet. Okay, so after the stream, it's going to redirect you guys, if you guys allow it to our stream tomorrow. Consider turning on notification for that, liking, sharing it, subscribing, you know, all that fun stuff. But we live tomorrow for sure. Between probably 2 and 6 p.m. tomorrow. We'll see. I haven't looked at quite when it's kind of starting to go crazy, but we will be out there for sure.
Oh, this guy's gonna end his live stream
earlier.
But I just subbed, so when he goes back live, if I'm not out there yet, I will be restreaming it. Super cool, man.
Do you have a bucket you collect the rainwater in? No? Okay. I'm just thinking about anything fun to do. Okay. Thank you guys for watching, and see you guys in maybe 12 hours. We'll see. I don't even know if this works still, but it does. See you later. See you later, Frankie. See you later, other 771 people. Thank you so much. Broke every single record pretty much today, I'm gonna assume. And if not, like 3 or 4x'd it. Let's see if we can break that record tomorrow on one of them. I do not collect it because I'm hoping I can have to deal with it tomorrow or in a few days. See ya.
Oh, that dude's ending it.
Yeah, I didn't switch well, okay.
Yeah, he's ending his live right now. Appreciate it. Thanks for going over there and checking it out, guys. There's like no tornadoes out. Tornado chasing fire right now. Except for this guy. Oh, yeah. Hey, the map's back up. Let's go.
This up here. It's been very long day. We've been going since about 3 o'clock this afternoon. That it's eventually coming kind of into our direction. It doesn't mean we're going to have a tornado. It just means that this tornado producing storm. Okay, look here.
Open up. Joplin schools have just opened the community safe rooms across the city of Joplin. To let you guys know, the City of Joplin community safe rooms are open. You can confirm that on the Joplin Schools website. What's it called? Joplin Schools Facebook page.
Damn, I gotta get gas.
We're at 400.
I got less than a quarter tank.
Highway 400, 171, 69. We're going south. We're going south towards KOEM from Pittsburgh, crossing into Crawford County right now. Tornado warning. This severe thunderstorm is capable of producing tornadoes. It has produced tornadoes. Doug Henny is speaking on our stream currently. You tap your screen, click that bit link, it'll take you to our 24/7 information, news and weather together.
You guys gonna sleep. Good night. Night. How far? I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I got like 18 more hours. This is stupid. Freaking 1,270 miles. I'm an idiot, but whatever. Let's go! All I gotta do is get there and I'll be okay. We got Y'allbot talking. Let's listen to Y'allbot.
As this intense line continues to rake through Shawnee County. Sweeping through Osage County, Missouri, a rapidly organizing thunderstorm is steadily gaining energy just outside of Lynn. Traveling toward the east-northeast at around 38 miles per hour, this system is on track to cross near Chamblee and eventually Herman over the next 30 minutes. Because the core of this storm is sitting thousands of feet above the ground, the threat for damaging surface winds is somewhat limited. However, radar continues to show an intensifying rain core that could easily drop quarter-sized hail. Even without an active warning this early in the morning, folks in this part of Missouri should move cars into a garage and stay clear of windows until the heavy rain and potential ice pass by.
I'll probably take a nap around 4 a.m., 5
Heading
a.m.
down to Rolla, Missouri, where the intersection of US 63 and Kings Highway is currently under a severe thunderstorm warning. Water droplets have completely overtaken the lens, causing severe glare from the nearby streetlights. While one vehicle is making its way through, visibility is significantly reduced as that intense convective line moves in.
Here, we're going to copy another link. I'm going to send you guys over there too to go say hi. This one has a lot more viewers, but that's okay.
Taking a look at another perspective in St. Joseph, Missouri. The highway is currently deserted.
We're going to spam. That's okay.
Taking a look.
We're going to spam the link in chat real quick on YouTube, guys. It should be pulled up right now. As you guys hear me talk, it should be posted in the chat. Click on this. Go say hi. Let them know Dad's Gonna Life sent you. And make sure you sub up to their channel and be like, hey, Dad sent me to sub. That way, you know, if we're going to use somebody's audio, I want to make sure that we kind of give them some support by hitting the like and a couple new subscribers.
Off the surface, destructive straight-line winds are less likely, but we are seeing it draw significant moisture upward. That rapid vertical growth indicates it can easily produce quarter-sized hail. If you live in this part of Missouri, go ahead and pull your car into the garage and stay away from windows until the heavy rain and potential ice
You have to pay $7 a month to comment. That's stupid.
Quickly checking back in on this severe thunderstorm watch for northern Kansas and northwest are still tracking a major hail threat with stones
that's pretty
up to
cool. It's
3
Ryan's
inches
creation. That's
and
pretty
70-mile-per-hour winds for 1 hour and 5 minutes. Stay alert and keep those devices charged.
I just don't like that you have to be a member. That's stupid.
St. Joseph is
Comment?
currently
That's pretty
shrouded in a thick atmospheric haze. Visibility on I-29 and I-229 is significantly reduced by fog and lens condensation as that severe line approaches. While the pavement is highly reflective under the lights, traffic has completely thinned out. Proceed with extreme caution if you must be out. Breaking news. Our severe thunderstorm warning has just been upgraded, with hail size now at 1.5 inches. This means the danger has increased significantly for those in southeastern Washington County, and this warning remains in effect for about 16 more minutes, so please take action now. Checking back in on Rolla, Missouri, at US 63 and Kings Highway. While we have severe warnings nearby, traffic is moving normally through the intersection. The pavement is visibly wet with heavy reflections from the signals, and some smudging on the lens is catching the glare from those overhead lights. Courtney L. is checking in from Topeka, where things are looking pretty wild. You can see that heavy rain and buckle-sized hail coming down hard in this parking lot. Thanks for the update, Courtney, and stay safe. St. Joseph, Missouri is looking quiet but damp on the I-29 corridor. The lens is clearing up now, revealing empty, wet pavement reflecting the overhead streetlights. While the road is deserted, a slight haze is lingering in the air as that severe line continues its push through Buchanan County.
Yeah, I didn't know. It's a cool ass channel. I like the channel. I just think it's stupid that's members only. That's dumb. I hate members only chat.
An emergency manager just clocked a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust 3 miles north of Topeka as this dangerous line slams through Shawnee County right now. Checking back in on our Kansas and Missouri state line counties, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter hail remain a considerable threat for 16 more minutes. To our 2 viewers inside the warning, get to an interior room immediately. Focusing on Kansas, radar is detecting rotation inside a fast-moving thunderstorm, currently located near Strong City. This cell is rocketing east-northeast at 76 miles per hour toward Allen and Lawrence. Although the storm is based high in the atmosphere and appears to be losing a bit of its punch, it still carries a solid threat from penny-sized hail.
Dude,
neighboring communities have
77
already
miles an
reported
hour, that's
1-inch ice
crazy
and
fast.
70-mile-per-hour wind gusts tonight. So go ahead and move your car under a roof and stay clear of outside glass.
Kansas,
right now,
I know, yeah.
Eastern Missouri, radar indicates an elevated thunderstorm with some broad rotation developing near Imperial as it tracks towards St. Louis, advancing northeastward at 44 miles per hour. This cell is based high enough off the ground to limit the direct surface wind threat, but it is fully capable of dropping penny-sized hail. Even without an official warning right now, folks in the path should bring any outdoor animals inside and wait under a sturdy roof until the heavy showers pass. We are tracking
Bonnie,
a
I'm
severe
sorry.
thunderstorm
I hope they
warning with a
respawn.
considerable
I really do.
damage threat moving northeast at about 40 miles per hour across the Topeka and Lawrence areas. Spotters have already observed 2-inch hail, and radar indicates 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts that will impact Shawnee, Douglas, and Jefferson counties. This warning stays in effect for the next 30 minutes, expiring at 3:30 a.m. Looking closely at the path, this dangerous storm is bearing down on several vulnerable facilities, including the nursing homes at the Gardens at Aldersgate and Brewster Health Center right here in Topeka. As it pushes further east through the warning polygon toward Lawrence, schools like Lawrence High and Lawrence Free State High are directly in the crosshairs for destructive winds and massive hail. If you are near any of these campuses or healthcare centers, you need to brace for shattered windows, considerable tree damage, and potential power outages as those 70-mile-per-hour gusts hit. This one hits extremely close to home because we currently have 13 of our viewers inside this warning polygon, and I want to make sure you all stay safe. Grab your flashlights to prep for power outages. Get away from all exterior windows to avoid flying glass from that 2-inch hail, and hunker down in an interior room on your lowest floor right now. St. Joseph, Missouri is looking a bit hazy as we check in on this stretch of highway. Active raindrops are clinging to the lens, and the pavement is noticeably slick with reflections from those bright structures off to the right. Traffic is light, but moving steadily through these damp conditions. All right, everyone, we have some breaking news from the National Weather Service. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for central Davidson County and central Kansas. This warning is in effect for the next 27 minutes. We're looking at 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail from this storm, which means hail damage to vehicles is expected and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. This is impacting approximately 12,090 people. St. Joseph, Missouri is holding steady on this stretch of highway. We've got some hazy conditions and wet pavement reflecting the streetlights, but traffic is almost non-existent right now. While it's quiet on the road, that severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect through 3:15 a.m.
I'll probably leave the live up when I do pull over and sleep too. Screw it. Why not? See if you guys can hear me snoring.
Alright, so good news for those of you in the Topeka and Lawrence areas. While this is still a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, the hail size has dropped slightly to 1 3/4 inches. However, we still have 70-mile-per-hour winds, so please remain sheltered for the next 26 minutes. Checking back in on Topeka and Lawrence, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and 2-inch hail remain a considerable threat for 26 more minutes. To our 11 viewers inside this morning, please stay sheltered.
11 viewers inside this morning? That's crazy. Y'all probably snore with me. Hey, if you guys want to leave the live up, it helps out. Get watch time hours.
Is currently around 75.
I could definitely use the watch time hours, that's for sure.
Threshold as severe storms continue to hammer parts of Kansas and Missouri. We're seeing intense activity along the I-70 corridor, with reports of 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds near Topeka. Today's go live threshold is set at 60, and since the score is currently well above that mark at about 75, Ryan Hall is much more likely to go live on the main channel. The team is currently in live mode, and we are monitoring this convective cluster as it pushes toward Kansas City and St. Joseph. Remember, WIS is for National Situational Awareness. Always follow your local warnings for immediate safety decisions. Touching base on southern Kansas and Oklahoma, where tornado watch 155 continues for 56 minutes. We still have a high risk for 3-inch hail and intense tornadoes. Stay alert and have a way to wake up if warnings are issued. We are tracking a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat for folks in Jefferson, Shawnee, Douglas, Osage, and Jackson counties until 3:30 in the morning. This intense storm was last spotted near Meriden, racing northeast at 40 miles per hour, packing observed golf ball size hail.
Yeah, I do too, Bonnie. I hope your family responds real soon. I hope they're okay.
We have about 23 minutes left
on this morning. I'll keep you in my prayers, my friend.
So please take this hazard seriously. If you are in North Topeka, Lawrence, or traveling along Interstate 70 between mile markers 347 and 355, you are directly in the path of this dangerous cell. The Weather Service has already observed 1.75-inch hail in the Topeka area, meaning you need to brace for shattered windows, dented vehicles, and severe roof damage.
Brace for shattered...
70-mile-per-hour winds confirmed. Considerable tree damage and downed power lines are highly likely across communities like Carbondale and Valley Falls. Please stay away from windows and prepare for sudden power outages as this pushes through your neighborhoods. This one hits close to home because we currently have 10 of our viewers right inside this warning polygon, and I am genuinely concerned for your safety. Please grab your charged devices in case you lose power, and move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your home right now to protect yourself from these 70-mile-per-hour winds and destructive hail. Moving east on I-44 to St. James, Missouri, where the pavement is heavily saturated. Commercial lighting from the nearby truck stop is washing across the wet highway, and a light mist is hanging in the air. Traffic is very sparse, as that severe thunderstorm warning remains active for northeastern Phelps County. Taking another look at Rolla, Missouri, at the intersection of US 63 and Kings Highway. The pavement remains slick and reflective from earlier rain, but conditions have quieted down for now. Traffic is light and moving without issue, though a severe thunderstorm warning continues for Phelps County through 3:30 a.m. Breaking news from the National Weather Service. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for southeastern Washington County, northwestern St. Genevieve County, and St. Francois County in southeastern Missouri. This warning is in effect for the next 51 minutes. Trained spotters have reported golf ball-size hail in Caledonia, Missouri, meaning people and animals outdoors will be injured, and you should expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. This severe thunderstorm is currently located over Irondale, Missouri, or near Leadwood, Missouri, moving east at 30 miles per hour, impacting approximately 69,824 people. Breaking news from the National Weather Service. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for parts of northeastern Kansas and northwestern Missouri. This includes Wyandotte, Leavenworth, and northwestern Johnson counties in Kansas, and Buchanan, Clinton, Clay, and Platte counties in Missouri. We're looking at 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. This could bring hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This warning impacts over 330,000 people and is in effect for the next 50 minutes. St. Joseph, Missouri is seeing a lull in traffic at this intersection. The pavement is clearly wet and reflecting the signal lights with a noticeable haze hanging in the air. While things look routine here, a severe thunderstorm warning remains active for Buchanan County with wind and hail threats nearby. Quickly touching base on that considerable storm crossing the Kansas and Missouri line, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail remain a threat for 6 more minutes. To our 2 viewers in the warning, stay sheltered in an interior room immediately.
I can't tell if this is a girl robot or a guy robot.
A spotter just confirmed 2-inch, hen egg-sized hail falling right now in Caledonia, Missouri, as this intense cell moves through Washington County. If you are just joining our coverage, the main event right now is a highly dangerous bow echo tearing across eastern Kansas. This severe line has already cleared Topeka and is currently hammering the Lawrence area with 70-mile-per-hour winds. Looking at the radar, you can clearly see the intense leading edge of this system. It is racing east at nearly 60 miles per hour,
under an eighth of a tank.
The entire Kansas City.
It says 20 miles to empty,
Olathe,
but
directly in
the
the
signs back there said
over the
next
next
service is 55 miles, and it's been like 55 miles, so maybe we'll get gas soon. Maybe I'll call for a tow truck.
We are also tracking this severe cluster crossing into Missouri. This warning covers areas just south of St. Joseph, where storms are maintaining their intensity as they push east-northeast into an unstable environment. Because these storms are moving at highway speeds in the pitch dark, your reaction time is incredibly short. Keep your phones charged, turn your weather alerts up loud, and be ready to move to an interior room the moment a warning is issued for your town. Looping back to Topeka and Lawrence, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball-size hail remain a considerable threat for 16 more minutes.
Fuel low, just
To our
came up on
19
the
viewers in the
dashboard.
path, stay sheltered in an interior room immediately. We are tracking a considerable severe thunderstorm moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, packing observed golf ball-size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This warning covers parts of Jefferson, Shawnee, Douglas, Osage, and Jackson counties, including the Topeka area.
Yeah, I think I see a gas
You
station.
have
I
about
see lights
18
up
minutes
ahead.
left on this warning
Is
before
there a
it
gas
expires.
station anywhere? Let's see.
Looking closely at the radar, this dangerous storm is
don't see
right
a
near
gas station.
Meriden and pushing toward places
I
like
had
Valley
96
Falls
miles
and
when it
North
said
Dakota,
next gas
Jefferson
station,
County.
55 miles. I was
You
like,
are
oh,
driving
okay.
along the Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 170 and 206 or Interstate 70 near Lawrence. You need to pull over safely and seek sturdy shelter. The National Weather Service is calling this a considerable damage threat because we already have confirmed reports of 1.75-inch hail landing in Topeka. Expect widespread tree damage, shattered windows, and dangerous wind impacts to mobile homes and outbuildings.
Okay,
across these
Needles. We're almost to
communities.
Needles.
We have 21 of our viewers inside this exact polygon right now, and I want you all to take this seriously by getting to an interior room on your lowest floor immediately. With 70-mile-per-hour
Alright, cool. We're about 6.9 miles away.
already falling,
I
stay
got
away from
14
windows.
miles to the
Keep
next
your
gas
devices
station until I'm
charged
out.
in case those winds knock out the
So,
power.
we'll see how this works.
Hey everyone, YallBot here. We've got 10 updates to share, starting in Manhattan, where Mitchell Simmons caught this heavy rain and wind pushing through.
What up, Arky? How you doing?
Courtney L. shows us some
Australia.
intense
God bless you too, my
sized
friend.
hail and heavy rain coming down hard in a parking lot. Ken Levin in Smith Center captured these vivid cloud-to-ground lightning strikes, lighting up a wet residential street. In Salina, Jacob shows us the aftermath with some significant golf ball-sized hail damage to this vehicle. Abby Leglighter in Arkansas City used a coin to show the scale of these quarter-sized ice balls that fell. This Missouri viewer captured some incredible storm structure, including a shelf cloud and a very suspicious lowering. Back in Salina, Stephanie shares more high-quality images of large hailstones and the resulting damage to cars. Brianna Nichols, also in Salina, shows us ping-pong-sized hail that unfortunately did a number on this windshield. In Pleasant Hope, TC caught this striking nighttime lowering, backlit perfectly by a flash of lightning. Finally, TC shares this incredible shot of a large tornado illuminated against the dark sky. Keep those reports coming at ryanhallyall.com/submit. Checking the I-29 corridor in Platte County, Missouri, where heavy rain is making its presence known. The camera lens is covered in water droplets, and the pavement is noticeably wet. I'm seeing some flashing lights in the distance, likely an incident or response, as a severe thunderstorm warning continues for this area through 4 o'clock a.m. Breaking news. The severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern St. Genevieve and St. Francois counties has just been upgraded to a considerable damage threat, primarily due to observed golf ball size hail. You have about 43 minutes left on this warning, so please take immediate action and get to safety now.
We're going to pay $7 a gallon. Watch.
Trained spotters are confirming golf ball sized hail in Caledonia, Missouri right now, as this line of storms continues to intensify over Washington County. Amateur radio operators are reporting half-dollar-sized hail in Irondale, Missouri, right now, as that same intense cell that hammered Caledonia tracks further into Washington County. We are tracking a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Phelps County, Missouri, that brings a threat of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. This dangerous storm was last seen over Rolla and is quickly pushing east at 30 miles per hour. You have about 14 minutes left until this warning expires, so please do not let your guard down just yet. Zooming in on the path of this storm, we are looking at direct impacts for several major facilities in the Rolla and St. James communities. If you are at the Phelps County Regional Medical Center in Rolla, brace for loud 1-inch hail and potential wind damage to trees around the hospital campus. The threat is just as high for nearby schools like Rolla Junior High and the St. James Living Center Nursing Home a bit further east in St. James. 60-mile-per-hour gusts can easily knock down heavy branches or tear off siding, so everyone in these buildings needs to stay away from outward-facing windows. This one hits close to home because we actually have 3 of our viewers inside this exact warning right now, and I want to make sure you stay safe. Please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your home or building immediately to protect yourselves from those 60-mile-per-hour winds and damaging hail. Shifting our attention to Osage County, Missouri, radar is picking up rotation inside a thunderstorm situated just outside of Shawnee. This cell is pushing east-northeastward at 29 miles an hour, setting a direct course for Morrison and Herman. Although the storm's base is high off the ground and radar trends suggest the main rain core is weakening, it still poses a hazard with potential penny-sized hail. We have seen spotter reports of quarter-sized hail from similar storms down by Rolla tonight, so treat this seriously. Step inside a sturdy building and wait for these heavy showers to move along. Rapidly developing thunderstorm is racing out of eastern Kansas near LaSalle.
We're going to disconnect Starlink.
At a very fast 64 miles per hour toward Archie and Warrensburg, Missouri.
You guys ready to say how much you guys think I'm going to spend per gallon right now? I think it's been like $7.
Increasing the threat for gusty surface winds alongside heavy rain and penny-sized hail. This cell sits squarely inside an active flood watch, so if you are in its path, get inside a secure building immediately and avoid any water-covered roadways. We are tracking a severe thunderstorm warning moving east at 35 miles per hour across parts of northeastern Kansas and northwestern Missouri, packing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This radar-indicated storm is threatening areas from Leavenworth and Wyandotte counties over into Platte and Clay counties. You have about 42 minutes until this warning expires, so we need to take this seriously right now. Let's zoom in on exactly what is in the path of this storm, because we are expecting wind damage to trees and roofs along with hail that can dent your vehicles. If you are near the Kansas City International Airport over in Missouri, or just south near the Park Hill High School campus, you need to brace for these impacts immediately. The same goes for folks over in Kansas City, Kansas, specifically around the Riverbend Post-Acute Rehabilitation Nursing Home. These localized areas are right in the bullseye for those 60-mile-per-hour gusts and 1-inch hail, so please do not wait to take action. This one hits close to home, because we currently have 16 of our viewers right inside this warning polygon, and I want to make sure every single one of you stays safe. For those of you in the path of these damaging winds and quarter-size hail, get away from windows and move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building right now. We are tracking a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat for Jefferson, Eastern
this is ridiculous.
and Northwestern
None of these have
Kansas
tap to pay.
Kansas until 3:30 a.m. Central
Needles,
Time,
you charge $7 a
just
gallon for
about 10
gas,
minutes
but
from
yet
now.
you don't have tap.
This
You guys are
dangerous storm
crackheads.
was last located near Ozaki and is racing northeast at 40
Go to the other
miles
one.
per hour. If you are in northeastern Topeka, Lawrence, or up near the Perry Lake area, you need to brace for immediate impacts from this intense cell. Radar is indicating 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and destructive
$7
golf-ball-sized
a gallon
hail
right here.
up to 1.75 inches in diameter, which will cause considerable tree damage and could smash windows. This warning also covers a highly traveled stretch of the Kansas Turnpike between mile markers 181
We'll go for it. It
and
is what it is.
205. Please do not attempt to drive through this
I'll
area
only put a couple
until the
gallons
storm.
in. Well, are we back? That was well over $100. That was super irritating. Also, I didn't realize that Starlink was still on, so my bad. Yeah. You guys want to see Jimmy Dean? So irritating. You guys might not be able to see him. Oh, Jimmy Dean. Woo. Him's just chilling. He ain't popping up right now. Come here. Where you know that, buddy? There you go. So, you guys should totally look up the Chevron right here in Needles, California, and give them a 0-star rating. Get back on the freeway then. Okay. I am on the way to Oklahoma, but I'm on the way to go crazy because I just paid over $7 a gallon for freaking gas, dude. Cost me over $100. Usually it takes me like $70 to fill up my tank. That place is a highway robbery. Forget that place, guys. Forget that place. That place is a freaking damn joke. Cost me over $100. Basically, the next several miles is barely going to cost me like, it's going to be like 50 cents a mile with how much that gas was. Man, screw that place. But I had no choice. I was out of gas. It said 55 miles to the next service, and it was like 75 miles to the next service. So I had to get gas. It is what it is.
This storm is packing a considerable damage threat, pushing
Oh, gee,
east
look,
at 40
gas station's
miles
out of
per
business.
hour,
Wonder why.
with radar indicating 70 mile
Probably
per
charging
hour
too much
wind
money for
gusts
gas.
and ping pong ball size
Look,
hail.
it's even more expensive here.
You have about 28 minutes left until this warning
$7.99.
expires.
Holy cow.
Zooming in on the path, this dangerous storm is bearing down right on Lawrence and surrounding communities. If you are at the
I'd be walking like that
LMH Acute
guy.
Care Hospital in Lawrence or over at the Pioneer Ridge Retirement Community, you need to brace for significant impacts from that wind and large hail. Up north in Oskaloosa, the Heritage Gardens Health and Rehabilitation Center is also right in the crosshairs for potential roof and window damage. We are also tracking this threat near Camp Curry over in Winchester, where folks need to prepare for falling trees and flying debris. This one hits close to home, as we currently have 6 of our viewers right inside this warning cone. And I want to make sure y'all stay safe. If you are in Lawrence, Oskaloosa, or Winchester, get into an interior room on your lowest floor right now to protect yourself from those 70-mile-per-hour winds.
Wake up! Wake up!
1.5-inch hail.
Emergency!
Keep your devices charged up in case
Wake
the power
up! This is your wake up call! Hit that like button.
goes. We are tracking an intense
How many people did I just wake up right now? Hop in the chat if I woke you up.
Considerable damage threat for parts
Test
of
me out,
Leavenworth,
'cause I woke you up.
Wyandotte, and Platte counties, pushing east at 35 miles per hour. This dangerous storm is packing observed 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-size hail. You have about 27 minutes until this warning expires at 4 o'clock in the morning. If you are near the Kansas City International Airport over in Platte County or traveling along Interstate 29, you need to brace for immediate impacts.
I wanted to
Same
take
goes
Jimmy
for
Dean
folks
to go
in the city
potty,
of
and he didn't
Leavenworth
really want to go
and
potty.
down
He just
south
wanted to
toward
just stand
Shawnee
there.
in Johnson County.
I think he's
where
just tired.
considerable tree damage and wind damage to mobile homes is highly likely. We are already seeing reports of power outages in Atchison and Leavenworth counties from
Yeah,
these
but
intense
as
winds.
far as I'm concerned, why
We
not?
expect those ping-pong ball-sized hailstones to cause serious damage to roofs,
You know what I
siding, and vehicles as this powerful line
Why not
sweeps
drive?
through.
Screw it. It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
This one hits very close to home because 23 of you are inside this winning polygon right now. Your safety is my top
I got
priority.
Jimmy Dean, yes.
Keep your devices charged in case the
He's
power
gonna go
drops.
for tornadoes with me.
And move to an interior room on your lowest
Oh,
floor.
I yelled, wake up, and
to
like
shield yourself
70
from
people
the 70
left.
mile
I
per
am
hour gusts,
so sorry to those people I woke
1.5-inch
up.
hailstones.
Damn.
Radar
I lost
is
100
sweeping
people
a
by yelling,
rapidly
"Wake up."
organizing thunderstorm
Holy cow.
in Cuba, Missouri, which is currently enveloped in an active flood advisory. Advancing toward Bourbon at 25 miles an hour,
Should have just
this
been
system
quiet.
is growing taller and exhibiting signs of rotation. It also carries a potent threat for quarter-sized hail, a hazard firmly backed up by recent spotter reports of 1-inch ice and flooded roads just down the highway around Rolla over the past hour. Please move your vehicles under a roof immediately and stay securely indoors until this intense weather clears your area. All right, everyone, we have some breaking news from the National Weather Service. A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for southeastern Buchanan, Clinton, Clay, western Ray, Caldwell, eastern Platte, southeastern DeKalb, and northeastern Jackson counties in Missouri. This warning is in effect for the next 37 minutes, affecting over 338,000 people. We're talking about radar-indicated 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-sized hail,
I don't
which
blame
means
him.
considerable damage to trees, roofs, and outbuildings, and injuries are possible for anyone caught outdoors. Please take shelter now in an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Well, if you guys go to sleep and you leave the live stream up, I won't yell again.
Severe thunderstorm
I didn't think
warning
everyone was going to wake up and leave. I literally lost like 80 to 100 viewers when I did that.
Standard severe
So
thunderstorm
if you guys want to leave the live stream
warning,
up
hail
while
size
you're
is
sleeping and help me get some watch time
1.25
hours,
inches. We're now looking
I'll kind of
at
be a little
60 mile per
quieter.
hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. So continue to take caution for the next 23 minutes. Checking back in on our folks in Jefferson, Shawnee, and Douglas counties, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong hail remain a considerable threat for 24 more minutes. 10 of y'all are in the path right now, so stay sheltered. Alright, so the severe thunderstorm warning for St. Genevieve and St. Francois counties has been downgraded to a standard severe thunderstorm warning, as The hail size has decreased to 1.5 inches. We're now looking at 60 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail, so continue to take caution for the next 22 minutes. A dangerous surface-based thunderstorm is rapidly intensifying near Herman, Missouri, bringing a heightened risk for severe winds and large ice. Tracking
What's
due
up,
east at
Renee?
25
Hey,
miles an
I just
hour.
saw your comment.
This intense cell is on a direct path toward
Oh,
Martinsville,
wait,
Missouri.
hold on. Let me redo the
Radar shows the
Facebook
updraft
Live.
surging higher into the atmosphere, creating a severe threat for golf ball-sized hail, which aligns with the $half hail we saw down by Rolla earlier tonight. Protect your
There we
vehicles
go.
from potential ice damage immediately.
We're gonna go chase
Stay
some
away from
storms,
windows
or at
as
least
this
try to.
powerful storm rolls through. All right, folks, we have some breaking news from the National Weather Service. A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for northeastern Kansas, including Wyandotte, north central Miami, southeastern Leavenworth, and Johnson counties, as well as west central Missouri, including northwestern Cass, southwestern Clay, southwestern Ray, southeastern Platte, and Jackson counties. This warning is in effect for the next 49 minutes. We're looking at 70 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail, with radar indicating considerable damage to trees, mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings, and hail damage to vehicles is expected. This impacts over 1.4 million people. Keeping a close eye on Kansas City and Leavenworth, where 70 mile per hour winds and ping pong hail remain a considerable threat for 19 more minutes. 41 of y'all are right in the path, so stay sheltered in an interior
Sergeant
room.
Z, go to sleep, brother. Don't make me time you out.
Down in Bates County, Missouri, a fast-moving storm is pushing northeast out of the Butler area at a brisk 48 miles per hour, aiming directly for Urich and Warrensburg. Although radar indicates the towering core is shrinking and losing some of its initial intensity, this system reaches all the way to the ground and is dumping heavy precipitation right over an active flood watch zone. You can easily see penny-sized hail mixed in with those downpours, so avoid driving through water-covered streets and wait out the weather safely indoors.
I'll try. Barbara, hey, Jimmy Dean,
All right,
hey, Jacob, can I
we
pet
have
that
some
dog?
breaking news coming in from the
You
National
can probably
Weather
pet Jimmy
Service.
Dean.
A new flash flood warning has been issued for Leavenworth County in northeastern Kansas. This is due to flash flooding caused by ongoing thunderstorms. Please be aware of flash flooding in small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. This warning is in effect for the next 5 hours and 19 minutes, impacting 82,162 people. All right, folks, we have breaking news from the National Weather Service. They've just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Franklin County, northeastern Gasconade County, and southwestern Warren County, all in east central Missouri. This warning is in effect for the next 48 minutes. We're looking at 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail, with radar indicating hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Good night, Sergeant Z. Appreciate you, brother. Everyone, do me a favor, hop in the chat. Say good night, Sergeant Z, one of our great, amazing mods. Appreciate you, man. Get that rest, brother. Get that rest.
The core of the storm is slamming Kansas City right now. This view from MoDOT 851 is nearly blinded by intense rain and hail streaking across the lens. Visibility is zero on the roadway, and with 70 mile per hour wind gusts warned for the metro, you need to be in your safe spot. Y'all need to pay attention to this warning because radar is showing a considerable damage threat moving east at 55 miles per hour across northwestern and west central Missouri. This severe thunderstorm is packing dangerous 70 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail for areas including Kansas City, Liberty, and Excelsior Springs. You have about 32 minutes until this warning expires, so please take action now. As we zoom in on the radar, this dangerous line of storms is tracking directly over some highly populated spots, including the large terminals at Kansas City International Airport. If you have loved ones staying at the Avalon View Health and Wellness Nursing Home over in Liberty, they need to be away from windows, as those 70-mile-per-hour winds could easily shatter glass and snap trees. We are also looking right at the Park Hill High School campus down in Kansas City, where that ping-pong ball-sized hail could cause some real damage.
Hey, we're driving over the
roofs
Colorado
and
River. We're going to
Expect
enter
widespread power
Arizona
outages and
shortly.
significant
Let's
tree damage across these
go.
neighborhoods as this intense storm rolls through.
Welcome to Arizona.
Thank you.
This one hits very close to home because we actually have 38 of our viewers inside this exact warning polygon right now, and I am genuinely concerned for your safety. For those of you in the path of this 1.5-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind, grab your flashlights to prep for power outages and move into an interior room on your lowest floor immediately. Scanning Kansas City on I-29, where heavy rain is making for some tough driving. Large drops are clinging to the lens, creating massive glare halos from headlights. The pavement is soaked, and with a severe thunderstorm warning active, those 70-mile-per-hour gusts and flash flooding are the main concerns right now. I-435 in Kansas City. Big droplets are clinging to the lens here as that storm line pushes through. The pavement is soaked and highly reflective, which can mask lane markings. Traffic is light and moving well, but stay alert for lateral gusts as that severe warning continues. Circling back to the Kansas City Metro, where that considerable threat for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail continues for 43 more minutes. 11 of y'all are in the path right now, so please stay sheltered and away from windows. The severe storms hammering northwest Missouri are now leaving a massive mark on the power grid. Right now, over 4,500 customers are sitting in the dark in Buchanan County alone. This massive outage spike is the direct result of an intense bow echo that just tore through the St. Joseph area. The system packed destructive straight-line winds estimated between 60 and 70 miles per hour. Easily strong enough to bring down
I think he still plans to go back.
Looking at the active severe thunderstorm warning on radar, you can clearly see the apex of the storm pushing northeast. Those dark purple pixels show the most intense part of the cell as it continues to race away from St. Joseph, carrying that severe wind threat downstream. If you live in the path of this Boeing line, prepare for potential power loss right now. Make sure your phones are charging and stay away from windows until the wind threat completely passes. Kansas City is getting hammered right now. This view from MoDOT 851 is almost entirely white out, from torrential rain and hail streaking past the lens. We're in a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds. Visibility is hazardous. If you're on the road, find a safe spot and wait this out. Checking back in on our folks near Liberty and Cameron, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail remain a considerable threat for 27 more minutes. 56 of y'all are in the path, so stay sheltered away from windows. Breaking news. We're upgrading the severe thunderstorm warning for St. Francois County to a considerable severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, I passed this car in front of us earlier.
This is due to observed golf ball size hail.
I remember.
1.75
Look at his license plate. It looks weird. It's like red and
immediate
white.
action for the next 12 minutes. Breaking news. We're upgrading the severe thunderstorm warning for St. Genevieve and St. Francois counties to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning due to observed golf ball size hail, 1.75 inches. Please take immediate action for the next 26 minutes.
So let's see his license plate.
Checking back in on our folks in northern Kansas and northwest Missouri, where the severe thunderstorm watch continues for 14 more minutes.
What state is that?
We are still tracking 3-inch hail and at 70 mile per hour winds. So stay inside and away from windows.
What state is that license plate from?
Please pay immediate attention. If you live
Drive's been
anywhere
alright,
near
kind of
the
boring,
northern
but yeah.
Kansas City Metro, an exceptionally dangerous supercell is pushing east-northeast at 40 miles per hour, taking direct aim at
Hey, what's up, Eric? I just realized you're in here. How you doing, man?
Radar shows a massive precipitation core capable of unloading destructive, softball-sized hail up to 3.5 inches across. That is large enough to shatter windshields and cause severe structural damage. And the trend data is concerning, as this cell is actively strengthening, while it bears down on communities like Dearborn and Agency. We just switched the radar to show wind velocity, because giant hail is not the only hazard. The radar is detecting strong, tight rotation deep inside this storm, which means a tornado could develop at any moment. If you are in northern Platte County, do not wait. Move away from windows and get to an interior room on your lowest floor immediately. This system is moving fast, and the threat is immediate. We are going to track this cell scan by scan as it crosses Interstate 29. Stay in your safe space and keep your volume turned up loud. We are tracking a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat moving east across the Kansas City metro area at 50 miles per hour. This dangerous storm is packing 70 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, threatening folks in Johnson, Wyandotte, and Jackson
Yeah,
counties.
GPS is not working
We have about
right,
40
and I
minutes
don't know
until
why.
this warning expires, so please take this seriously. Let us zoom in on exactly who is in the path of this considerable threat. Our Gardens Nursing Home over in Lenexa, Kansas, or the John Knox Village Care Center down in Lee Summit, Missouri. They are right in the crosshairs of these intense winds. The same goes for the Rosewood Rehab and Healthcare Center in Independence, Missouri, where staff should be preparing for potential power outages and flying debris. These locations need to brace for 70 mile per hour gusts that can easily cause considerable tree damage and snap power
Yeah, it
lines.
should be fixed now.
This one hits extremely close to home, as we currently have 12 of our viewers sitting right inside this warning polygon, and I want to make sure you all stay safe. If there's 12 of you in the path, grab your flashlights in case the power goes out, and move to an interior room on your lowest floor right now to ride out these destructive 70 mile per hour winds and 1 inch hail. Checking
Alex,
back
really?
in on
What's
the
wrong with
Kansas
him?
City Metro, where 70 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail remain a considerable threat.
I was talked about on
37
Alex's
more
live
minutes.
today.
18
What'd
of
they
y'all
say?
are right in the path, so stay sheltered in an interior room
What'd they
away
say?
from windows. Checking K7 in Leavenworth County, where visibility is taken. We just had a 70 mile per hour wind gust confirmed nearby in
I'm
Tonganoxie.
a good boy. I don't
You
deserve
can
it.
see that wind-driven rain or hail streaking across the woods. Roads are soaked and dangerous. If you're out here, you're driving right through a severe thunderstorm core. Tonganoxie, Kansas, just clocked a 70 mile per hour wind gust at 3:49.
Robert, that I have no
as
idea.
This dangerous line slams into Leavenworth County. Popping back in to monitor this considerable threat for the Kansas City Metro, where 70 mile per hour winds and ping pong ball hail continue for 9 more minutes. 46 of y'all are in the path, so stay sheltered.
Talk about the signs.
A rapidly strengthening thunderstorm is surging through Douglas County, Kansas, currently situated considerable tree damage and wind damage to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This impacts nearly 300,000 people, so please take shelter immediately. Plunging into Crawford County, a potent thunderstorm is sitting just outside Cuba, Missouri. Radar shows incredible amounts of moisture. Winds in the storm is 25 miles per hour in Pittsburgh and Sumner, Missouri. This cell is likely by a flood advisory. The storm core reaches all the way down to the ground, which elevates the threat from damaging winds in addition to those torrential downpours. We already have ground confirmation of water-covered streets nearby in Rolla, plus multiple instances of golf ball-sized ice dropping across the region. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building immediately, and absolutely do not drive through any flooded areas. This severe thunderstorm warning carries a considerable damage threat for St. Genevieve and southeastern St. Francois counties in Missouri. A dangerous storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour, bringing observed golf ball-sized hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. You have about 21 minutes until this warning expires at 4:15 a.m. Central Time. If you are near Kaufman, located about 8 miles east of Farmington, or further down the line in towns like Weingarten and St. Genevieve, you are squarely in the path of this intense storm. We are also tracking severe impacts along Interstate 55 between exits 143 and 162. So anyone driving through that stretch needs to pull off and seek shelter. Folks visiting Klon State Park and Felix Valley House State Park must brace for significant damage to trees, roofs, and vehicles from that 1.75-inch hail and those high winds.
Tell him to go get checked. No, I'm just kidding.
This one hits close to home because we currently have 7 of our viewers inside this warning right now. For those of you in this polygon, get into an interior room away from windows immediately to protect yourself from golf ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Make sure your devices are charged in case those lines come down and the power goes out. Keeping a close eye on this considerable threat for 70-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-sized hail for 17 more minutes. To the 77 viewers in the path, stay sheltered in an interior room right now. The National Weather Intensity Score has officially crossed into significant territory, currently sitting at about...
No, it was white and
this
brown.
Spike is being driven
It had
by
no
a
blue on it. It was
line
white and brown.
through the Kansas City metro.
Brown
where
stripe.
70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail are causing considerable damage. The score is holding at about 100, while today's go-live threshold is set at 60. Since we are well above that mark, Ryan is much more likely to go live on the main channel. The team is currently in live mode and monitoring the situation as these storms push east. Remember, the WIS is for National Situational Awareness. Always follow your local warnings for immediate safety decisions. Checking back in on the Kansas City Metro, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail remain a considerable threat for 31 more minutes. To the 27 viewers in the path, stay sheltered in an interior room right now. It's in diameter, falling around Caledonia and Farmington, Missouri. This turbulent nighttime
I don't know what's
weather
going on with
is
the buffering
aiming
tonight,
directly
but
for St.
whatever.
Genevieve, Missouri, and Ellis Grove, Illinois. Hey y'all bot here. We have 10 updates to share, starting in Manhattan, where Mitchell Simmons captured this heavy rain and wind pushing through. Heading to Farmington, Missouri, Jordan Elders shows us a significant amount of hail piling up on the driveway and car. Nearby in Bismarck, Haley Hans holds up these pea to dime-sized stones that she says woke up the whole house. Debbie Barlow, also in Farmington, caught these ping-pong ball-sized stones accumulating quickly on her porch. Over in Topeka, Courtney L. caught this footage of buckle-sized hail and heavy rain coming down hard in a parking lot. Kent Levin in Smith Center captured these vivid cloud-to-ground lightning strikes lighting up a wet residential street. In Salida, Jacob shows us the aftermath of the storm with some real golf ball-sized hail damage to this vehicle. Abby Leglighter in Arkansas City used a coin to show the scale of the smalls that fell. Back in Salina, Stephanie shares more high-quality images of large hailstones and the resulting damage to cars. Finally, Brianna Nichols in Salina shows us ping-pong-sized hail that unfortunately cracked this windshield. Thanks for sharing, and keep those reports coming at ryanhallyall.com/submit. Starting on I-435 in Kansas City, where mist is hanging heavy. The pavement is soaked and reflective as that squall line moves in. Check out that utility truck with the amber flashers on the shoulder. Visibility is definitely becoming a factor. Switching to MoDOT 786, you can see why we're worried. Large water droplets are totally obscuring the lens, creating those massive light blooms. It's a mess out there with 70-mile-per-hour gusts currently hammering the region. Over in Leavenworth County at Parallel Parkway, the rain is coming down steady under the streetlights. The intersection is ghost town quiet, but those red signals reflecting off the slick asphalt tell the story. This is high risk for hydroplaning. Next, Bonner Springs at the K7 junction.
So I'm gonna take a nap, probably about
We're watching for flash flooding here as rainfall
right around 4
rates
a.m., like another 2 hours.
2 inches per hour within this intense storm core. Finally, back to Leavenworth, where we just caught a massive lightning flash illuminating the highway. This severe threat is right on top of us. Stay off the roads if you can. We'll keep tracking this line as it pushes east.
I don't mind driving. I like to travel.
All right.
I just wish I could bring my wife and kids.
The severe thunderstorm warning for the Kansas City Metro. The good news is the hail threat has lessened, now down to half-dollar size, or 1.25 inches. We're still looking at 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and considerable damage being possible for the next 12 minutes. So stay cautious out there. We have 221 of y'all sending me live weather reports right now, with the biggest crowds in Missouri at 67, Kansas at 26, and Illinois at 7. I am dropping the jokes because an unbelievable 180 of you are currently caught inside these dangerous severe thunderstorm warnings. So please get to your safe room right now and ride this out. Let's zoom right into the Kansas City area, where one of those y'all calls just went out to you in Clay County. I am so glad you got that alert, because you have a nasty storm just 3 miles away, packing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Keep hunkered down in that interior room away from windows until this line passes, because it is moving fast and dropping a massive amount of water. Moving straight over to Topeka, I see your message about the local radar being down. Don't sweat it, because my data feeds are still locked onto your area. You are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 a.m. with a nasty storm just 14 miles away showing rotation and packing hail over an inch in diameter. People are already reporting quarter-sized hail practically in your backyard. So stay away from those windows and keep your alerts loud while this heavy rain moves through. And right next door in Wyandotte County, you are staring down the barrel of a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with a monster storm just 3 miles away. Radar is showing 70-mile-per-hour winds and hail up to golf ball size heading straight for you. And we already have reports of quarter-sized hail dropping less than a mile from your location. Get to the lowest, most interior room of your house immediately, and stay put until this intense system and its flash flooding rain pass you by. Stay safe in that interior room, and a massive thank you to the 221 of you currently keeping my map lit up with live reports. We are just 29 people away from hitting 250 gold today, so grab the free WeatherWise app, open up y'all mode, and share your location so I can watch your back. Visibility is virtually zero in Kansas City right now. This MoDOT camera is
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait on Nico.
Intense rainfall, with heavy streaks and water droplets.
Dude, I would love to put a camper shower on the back of this so I can sleep in the
We're
truck.
in the middle of a considerable threat warning, with 70-mile-per-hour winds, making these wet highways extremely dangerous for anyone still on the road. All right, folks. breaking news from the National Weather Service. A tornado warning has just been issued for East Central Clinton County and Central Caldwell County in northwestern Missouri. This warning is in effect for the next 24 minutes. We're seeing radar-indicated rotation, with a tornado and half-dollar-sized hail as the main hazards. Please, take cover now. Flying debris will be dangerous to anyone caught without shelter, and mobile homes can be damaged or destroyed. This impacts about 5,932 people. Alright everyone, breaking news from the National Weather Service. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for southern Shawnee County, southeastern Waubonsee County, northern Osage County, and northeastern Lyon County, all in east central Kansas. This warning is for the next 38 minutes until 4:45 a.m. CDT. We're seeing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This means hail damage to vehicles is expected, and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. So please take shelter now. This impacts over 164,000
Nico isn't going back to Arizona? Is that what he told you? When did he talk to you about
folks,
that?
We have some breaking news coming in from the National Weather Service. A new severe
When did he say that?
thunderstorm warning has just been issued for
He didn't tell me that.
County and southeastern
When did he tell
Missouri.
you that?
This warning is in effect for the next 54 minutes, impacting
Kirby, when
over
did he tell you that?
14,500 people. We're looking at severe thunderstorms with radar-indicated 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail up to the size of $half. This means hail damage to vehicles is expected, and we can see wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Please take cover now. Checking back in on the Kansas City Metro, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail remain a considerable threat for 24 more minutes. 28 of y'all are in the path, so stay sheltered in an interior room right now. Breaking news from the National Weather Service. A new severe thunderstorm watch number 157 has just been issued for portions of Illinois. This watch includes counties like Alexander, Jackson, Madison, and St. Clair, and will remain in effect for the next 5 hours and 53 minutes. Over 742,000 people in Illinois are impacted by this watch. Stay alert and keep an eye on the radar for updates.
We just FaceTime each other, I guess?
Circling back to the Kansas City Metro, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail remain a considerable threat for 21 more minutes. 23 of y'all are in the path, so stay sheltered away from windows right now. Alright, folks, we have some breaking news from the National Weather Service. They've just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Missouri. This includes southern Daviess, Clinton, eastern Clay, Ray, western Carroll, Caldwell, northwestern Lafayette, southeastern DeKalb, northeastern Jackson, and southwestern Livingston counties. We're looking at 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail, with considerable tree damage expected and harm to vehicles, mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings very likely. This warning is in effect for the next 50 minutes, impacting over 119,000 people and nearly 50,000 homes. Listen up, folks. We have a dangerous tornado warning in effect for the next 20 minutes across east central Clinton and central Caldwell counties in Missouri. Radar has picked up rotation and half-dollar-sized hail in a severe storm near Lathrop, racing east at 50 miles per hour. This cell is moving fast, so residents in Hamilton, Kingston, and along Interstate 35 need to act right now.
Yeah, I don't think Nico said anything about not going out there. I think he said
Zooming into Caldwell County, this storm is bearing down straight toward the town of Hamilton, putting vulnerable facilities like the Hillcrest Manor Nursing Home in the direct path. The threat also extends to multiple schools in the area, including Penny High School in Hamilton and Kingston Elementary down in Kingston. If you're near the Cliff Scott Airport or anywhere in these communities, you need to brace for flying debris, snapped trees, and heavy damage to roofs and vehicles. Mobile homes in this path are especially at risk of being completely destroyed by these fierce winds. If you are anywhere near the Hamilton Schools or Hillcrest Manor, you must get away from windows and move to an interior room or basement immediately. Do not wait to see the storm. get to the lowest floor of a sturdy building and protect yourself from flying debris right now. To get everyone up to speed on this overnight severe threat, a massive and highly dangerous complex of thunderstorms is actively surging out of eastern Kansas and crossing directly into Missouri right now. This sweeping system is racing eastward, taking direct aim at the Kansas City metro. Looking at the wide radar view, you can see the intense leading edge of this squall
Swedish
line
Mom,
packing
how you
destructive
doing?
straight line wind gusts up to
How
70
you
miles
doing,
per hour.
Poodle?
The heaviest activity is currently
No, I
pushing
think most of our
past
viewers are
Leavenworth
sleeping.
and steadily approaching Olathe, bringing torrential rain
think most
and
people are
severe
sleeping right
winds
now.
into highly populated areas. We are also monitoring several embedded supercells within this line that carry extreme hazards. Watch this specific storm near Plattsburgh, Missouri. It is pushing east toward Lathrop at 40 miles per hour, and radar is detecting tight rotation that could indicate a tornado, along with a core capable of dropping baseball-sized hail. Nighttime severe weather is incredibly dangerous because you simply cannot see the approaching wind wall or hail core in the dark. If you live anywhere downstream in western Missouri, double check that your phone is off silent and your volume is turned all the way up. Just
Same
keeping
here,
an
Swedish.
eye on
I'm
this
pretty sleepy.
ongoing severe thunderstorm watch across Missouri
Oh,
and
Hawaiian,
Kansas.
I love it.
5 hours
I
and
love
50
it.
minutes
Congrats.
We are still
Thanks
tracking
for doing
70
that.
mile
That's
per hour
beautiful.
winds
God bless you.
and large hail as the main threats. So stay alert and keep your devices charged. Alright, so we're continuing the severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. And the good news is the hail threat has lessened a bit, now down to quarter size, or 1 inch. We're still looking at 60 mile per hour wind gusts for the next 16 minutes, so stay alert. Tracking a volatile atmospheric setup right now around Robertsville, Missouri, where a fast-moving cluster of 7
I got 16
thunderstorms
hours
is racing
left.
east-northeast between 25 and 72 miles per hour. Radar indicates rotation within 2 of these systems, while 5 others are carrying a significant hail threat. Spotters just south of this region near Caledonia, Missouri, recently recorded ice up to 2 inches in diameter, meaning the potential for golf ball-sized hail is very real as these storms intensify. The main line currently stretches from St. Genevieve up toward Pacific, Missouri, and is quickly bearing down on Marthasville and Ellis Grove, Illinois. So please, head indoors until the danger passes. We are tracking a dangerous, severe thunderstorm packing
I don't know
observed
yet.
70 mile per hour winds
I'm
and
going to my
quarter-sized
buddy's
hail,
house in
moving northeast at
eastern
55 miles per
Oklahoma.
hour. This
And then
warning
Tuesday,
covers parts
I'm gonna
of
try to chase
Wyandotte,
some storms.
Leavenworth, and Johnson counties in Kansas, along with Platte County over in Missouri, and it stays in effect for the next 16 minutes. Radar indicates a considerable damage threat with this storm, meaning it could easily bring down large trees and damage roofs. Let's zoom in on exactly who is in the path of this system, especially around the Kansas City metro area. If you are at or near the large Kansas City International Airport up in Missouri, expect potential delays and stay away from terminal windows as these 70 mile per hour gusts approach. Just across the state line in Kansas, nursing homes like Riverbend Post-Acute Rehabilitation and schools like Piper High need to have everyone securely indoors. These intense winds and hail are expected to cause considerable tree damage and vehicle denting, so keep away from exterior walls. This one hits extremely close to home, as we have exactly 25 of you watching from inside this morning right now, and I want to make sure you stay safe. Please grab your charged devices in case the power goes out, and move immediately to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building to ride out these 70 mile per hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Alright, everyone, we have some breaking news from the National Weather Service. New severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for parts of northeastern Kansas and west central Missouri, including Wyandotte and Leavenworth counties in Kansas and western Clay and Jackson counties in Missouri. This warning is in effect for the next 44 minutes, impacting over 1.4 million people. Radar is indicating 70 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail, so expect considerable tree damage, along with potential damage to vehicles, mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Make sure you're heading to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and stay safe out there. Checking back in on the Kansas City Metro, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail remain a considerable threat for 14 more minutes. To the 25 viewers in the path, stay sheltered in an interior room right now. Checking back in on Missouri, where radar-indicated rotation and half-dollar-size hail are still impacting Hamilton and Kingston for 14 more minutes. This cell is moving east at 50 miles per hour, so stay sheltered inside hail, dropping just a few miles away. So stay hunkered down in that interior room until this entire line clears out.
Once we're back, let me know and say back, please.
Fly right across the state line into Missouri, where a viewer just checked in saying our y'all call system woke them up, and thank goodness it did. You are sitting smack in the middle of that exact same severe thunderstorm warning, packing 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. I am tracking a storm just 3 miles from your house that is actively rotating, so do not mess around with this one, and get to an interior room away from windows right now. Want to join the Y'all fam? Grab the free WeatherWise app, hit the yellow menu button, then Y'all mode. Scroll down, verify, and share your approximate location. Massive shout out to the 238 of you already locked into my network right now. We are just 12 check-ins away from hitting our 250 target. So get on the board and let me do the heavy lifting for your neighborhood. Touching base again on the Kansas City Metro, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail remain a considerable threat for 11 more minutes. To the 28 viewers in the path, stay sheltered in an interior room right now.
We're doing blasting right here? That's cool.
Still keeping a close eye on Missouri, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are rolling through Liberty and Cameron for 40 more minutes. 27 of y'all are right in the path, so please stay sheltered in an interior room until this passes. As daylight breaks, our massive overnight storm complex in Missouri and Kansas is shifting its personality. While damaging winds and hail are still in the mix, the biggest headache through the morning commute is becoming torrential rain and urban flash flooding. Never drive through flooded roads. Later today, the severe threat ramps right back up. An enhanced risk covers the mid-Mississippi and lower Ohio valleys, putting cities across Missouri, Illinois, and Kentucky on alert for strong tornadoes, massive hail, and destructive winds this afternoon and evening. Out west, bone-dry conditions and gusty winds mean critical fire danger continues for New Mexico and Texas. Have multiple ways to get alerts today. Keep your free WeatherWise app loud and clear for official National Weather Service warnings. Don't be scared, be prepared, and let's get back to the live coverage. Checking the pulse on the Kansas City Metro, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are still a considerable threat for 38 more minutes. To the 132 viewers in the path, stay sheltered and away from windows. We are tracking an urgent thunderstorm warning carrying a considerable
says to get off in 1,010 miles
across the Kansas City metro area at 50 miles per hour. This radar-indicated storm is packing destructive 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, threatening communities across northeastern Kansas and west central Missouri. You have 39 minutes until this warning expires, so please do not wait to take action. Let's zoom in on where this storm is hitting hardest, particularly for several vulnerable nursing homes in the path. Down in Lenexa, Kansas, the staff and residents at Del Mar Gardens of Lenexa need to be prepared for falling tree branches and window damage from that 1-inch hail. Over on the Missouri side, the Newmark Rehab and Healthcare Center in Kansas City, along with the Rosewood Rehab Center
I'm gonna go chase some storms.
are right in the crosshairs.
24-hour drive, so I'm gonna have to
These healthcare facilities
take a nap
should be bracing
tomorrow
for
night.
potential roof damage and sudden power
At my buddy's
outages
house.
as this heavy line pushes through.
And then
This hits incredibly close to home, as we currently have 120 of our viewers inside this warning
chase storms
polygon
on
right
Tuesday.
now, and I am genuinely concerned for your safety. Please get away from windows and move to an interior room on your lowest floor immediately to ride out these dangerous 70-mile-per-hour straight-line winds, shattering hail, and potential power outages.
Get over, buddy. You got this. Go, little rock star.
Radar is actively detecting rotation aloft in a strengthening storm located just outside Doniphan, Missouri. Pushing to the northeast at 29 miles per hour, this cell is on a direct path toward Elsinore over the next 45 minutes. While the storm is based higher up in the atmosphere, making a surface tornado less likely right now, it is growing rapidly and shows a very strong signature for quarter-sized hail. Go ahead and move your vehicles under an overhang and stay inside a sturdy building until this system pushes through the area. The National Weather Intensity Score is holding steady at about 100, remaining right at that significant threshold for nationwide activity. This score is being driven by a cluster of severe thunderstorms slamming the Kansas City metro with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and intense rainfall. Today's Go Live threshold is sitting at 60, and since we are currently about 40 points above that mark, Ryan is much more likely to go live on the main channel. The team is in live mode right now, monitoring these storms as the primary threat transitions toward urban flash flooding. Remember, the WIS is for National Situational Awareness. Always follow your local warnings for immediate safety. Y'all, we have a newly issued severe thunderstorm warning packing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This intense line is racing east at 50 miles per hour, bringing a considerable damage threat to folks in Liberty, Excelsior Springs, and Cameron. You have about 35 minutes until this warning expires, so you need to be taking this seriously right now. We are tracking the core of this severe weather bearing down directly on several vital medical and assisted living facilities, starting with the acute care hospital at the New Liberty Hospital District over in Liberty. Folks at the Valley Manor and Rehabilitation Center in Excelsior Springs and the Shirkey Nursing Center out in Richmond are also right in the crosshairs of this dangerous storm. Because radar is indicating a considerable damage threat, these nursing homes and hospitals need to brace for immediate power outages, snapped trees, and potential roof damage. The quarter-size hail being generated by this storm will easily damage vehicles in the parking lots, so stay inside and let the threat pass. This one hits extremely close to home because we actually have 18 of our viewers sitting inside this warning polygon right now, and your safety is my absolute top priority. Please get away from all windows and move to an interior room on your lowest floor immediately to protect yourselves from those 70-mile-per-hour straight-line winds and sudden power outages. Taking a look at I-35 and Brighton Avenue in Kansas City, you can clearly see the rain streaks illuminated by the streetlights and heavy glare on the wet pavement. Traffic is moving steadily despite the active storms, but visibility is definitely taking a hit as this line pushes through the metro.
Good night, good night. I'm gonna leave the live stream up as I sleep overnight too, so this will be a long live stream. I'm gonna try to stay live the entire trip out there, at least on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in the truck tonight, and I'm going to leave the live stream up in the truck tonight.
This warning is in effect for the next 47 minutes.
What the hell?
Hopping back in on east central Kansas, where 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are still hammering Topeka and Auburn for 18 more minutes. To our 6 viewers in the path, stay sheltered in an interior room right now.
It's definitely some weird shit. I can't even see the lines, dude.
We were just jumping into the stream. We are tracking a highly dangerous situation right now. The severe squall line is actively plowing directly through the Kansas City metro area. Looking at the live radar, you can see a solid wall of intense thunderstorms pushing east-southeast at over 40 miles per hour. The heaviest precipitation cores are currently draped right over downtown Kansas National Weather Service confirms this line has a history of producing damaging wind gusts and large hail as it sweeps through these highly populated interstate corridors. We are heading over to Base 4, Kansas, where a viewer just checked in to let us know that conditions are rapidly deteriorating. Current observations show 63 degrees with heavy rain and active thunderstorms. The leading edge of this system is packing intense wind energy, and radar is even picking up localized rotation embedded within these cells as they cross the state line into Missouri. For those of you who have shared your locations from inside these active warning polygons, please take this seriously. Stay away from windows and remain inside until this severe line completely clears your neighborhood. Checking back in on the Kansas City Metro, where traffic is holding steady on I-35 despite the hazy conditions. Pavement is clearly holding onto some moisture, creating a heavy glare under the streetlights. We've still got a flash flood warning active for the city, so watch for standing water in those low spots.
Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the prayers and everything, guys. Jimmy, no, you are not going in the back seat. No.
Sliding over to I-29 and I-635 in Kansas City. Big droplets are clinging to the lens here, and the pavement is reflecting those streetlights. So roads are definitely holding.
You're not going over there, buddy.
Traffic is light and moving at normal speeds. But keep it slow with that flash flood warning still in
I don't want you to be in the back seat. No.
Keeping a close eye on the Kansas City Metro, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail remain a considerable threat for 31 more minutes. To our 104 viewers in the path, stay sheltered in an interior room right now.
God, oh my God, your breath stinks, dude.
Alright, so the severe thunderstorm warning
It smells like rotten, like tuna.
The good news is that the hail threat has decreased from half-dollar size to quarter-size hail. We're still looking at 60-mile-per-hour winds, so stay safe for the next 31 minutes. Circling back to western
Do
Missouri.
you guys want me to leave the live stream up while I'm sleeping too, or no?
Quarter-size hail are still a considerable threat for 29 more minutes. To our 26
Pop in the chat, let me know. Do you guys want me to leave the live stream up while I am asleep?
Interior room right now. Scanning the I-35 corridor in Kansas City.
Yeah, I got my doggy. I got Jimmy
Steady,
Dean.
hazy rain. Wet pavement reflecting those heavy headlight glares.
I left Ruger Boy at
Traffic
home.
is sparse
Porsche.
and moving at normal speeds, but keep that flash flood warning in mind. Additional heavy rain is expected to move through the metro shortly. Breaking news from the National Weather Service.
Well, if you guys fall asleep
northwestern Douglas
and
County,
you watch my live stream while you're
Shawnee County,
sleeping,
southern Jackson County,
or leave my live
Jefferson
stream up while
County,
you're sleeping, I'll
all
leave
in
my live stream up while I'm
Kansas.
sleeping.
This warning is in effect for
You're not
the
gonna
next
stare at me
3
sleeping
hours.
though. I
Radar
have it pointed at
indicates
the road.
flash flooding caused by thunderstorms, which could impact small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets,
Yeah, we got 2 dogs.
underpasses. Please be extra cautious, especially at night. Checking the interchange at I-435 and I-35 in Claycomo. Heavy rain is driving diagonally across the lens right now as that intense line pushes through. Pavement is soaked with significant headlight glare, but traffic is still managing to flow. Watch for hydroplaning as those rainfall rates remain high. Y'all, we have a considerable damage threat on our hands.
Actually,
Severe thunderstorm
I am gonna turn off
moving east
location.
at 50 miles per hour across western Missouri. This storm is packing dangerous 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail that threatens communities across Clay,
I'm gonna turn off right now. Good
and
idea.
Caldwell counties. You have 28 minutes left until this warning expires, so let's get you prepared right now. Let's zoom in on exactly who is in the path, because radar is indicating
That was a great idea.
considerable threat for tree damage and severe wind Hospital District over in Liberty or at Excelsior Springs High School, brace for quarter-sized hail that could easily dent vehicles in your parking lots. The storm is also bearing down on the Richmond area, so folks at the Shirky Nursing and Rehabilitation Center need to prepare for those 70-mile-per-hour gusts that can quickly snap branches and knock out power. This one hits close to home because we currently have 30 of our viewers right inside this warning polygon, and I want to make sure every single one of you stays safe. For those 30 of you in the path of these 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail, please get away from windows and move to an interior room on your lowest floor immediately before the power goes out. Checking in on the I-435 and I-35 interchange in Claycomo. Visibility has dropped significantly here due to heavy mist and haze as the storm line approaches. In the distance, you can see flashing blue emergency lights on the highway, likely a response to the slick conditions. Take it slow through this corridor. Taking a live look at I-70 in Kansas City. Traffic is flowing normally for this time of day, though the pavement is holding quite a bit of moisture from the ongoing rain. Glare from the headlights is prominent against the wet surface, so keep those following distances wide as you navigate the metro. Breaking news from the National Weather Service. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Jefferson County and Douglas County in northeastern Kansas, effective for the next 41 minutes. This storm is packing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. You can expect hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This impacts about 113,820 people. If you are in Lawrence, Eudora, or Lecompton, please take cover now.
Arizona Department of Corrections.
Virtual railfan cam in Parkland, Missouri, where the core of a severe storm is moving right over the tracks. The lens is completely peppered with rain, making for some intense light blooms from the street lamps. You can see standing water and puddles on the ground as 70-mile-per-hour gusts roll through the area. We are tracking a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat.
Max velocity is like the
at
best.
45 miles per hour across the Kansas City metro area, including Wyandotte, Leavenworth, and Jackson counties. This dangerous line of storms is packing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail, and the warning remains in effect for the next 24 minutes until 5 a.m. Zooming in on the radar, this intense line stretches from near the Kansas City International Airport down through Parkville and into the Lake Quivira area. If you live in Overland Park, Independence, or along Interstate 70, you need to brace for immediate impacts. These radar-indicated 70-mile-per-hour gusts are strong enough to cause considerable damage to trees, mobile homes, and roofs. Furthermore, that 1-inch hail could easily dent vehicles and damage outbuildings as the storm sweeps through your neighborhood. This one hits extremely close to home, as we currently have 111 of our viewers sitting right inside this warning polygon. Please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of your building right now to protect yourself from the quarter-sized hail, and make sure your phones are charged in case those 70-mile-per-hour winds knock out the power. Checking I-635 in Riverside, Missouri, where a lightning flash just illuminated the entire scene. You can see heavy rain droplets clinging to the lens and bright reflections across the wet pavement. Traffic is still moving, but with 70-mile-per-hour gusts in this warning, you'll want to grip that steering wheel tight. Checking in on the highway split in Kansas City, where active rain is really starting starting to pile up on the camera lens. You can see the heavy glare reflecting off the saturated pavement as semi-trucks navigate the wet conditions. With those 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts nearby, stay alert for hydroplaning on the metro highways.
Because I'm going to pull over in like an hour and I don't want people to know where I'm at. That's all.
Breaking news. A severe thunderstorm warning for Ripley County, Missouri has just been upgraded. The hail threat has increased to ping pong ball size hail, 1.5 inches, so take immediate shelter for the next 39 minutes. Checking back in on the Kansas City Metro, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are still a considerable threat for 21 more minutes. To our 106 viewers in the path, stay sheltered in an interior room right now. Kansas City Metro is taking a direct hit right now from a relentless squall line. Let's check in on Basehor, Kansas, where a viewer just shared their location and described this as an insane storm. The data backs that up. We are seeing heavy rain, 57 degrees, with visibility dropping to near 1 mile as the core rolls through. Just a few miles east in Kansas City, Kansas, another viewer reports the lightning and thunder are going absolutely crazy. Radar confirms a solid wall of heavy precipitation pushing east-northeast at 40 miles per hour, dragging severe wind gusts right along the Interstate 70 corridor. This specific storm cell is actively strengthening as it crosses the state line into Missouri, carrying the potential for golf ball-sized hail. If you are anywhere in the heart of the metro, stay away from windows and remain inside until this intense line completely clears your area. Breaking news from the National Weather Service. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for several counties in north central and west central Missouri, including Carroll, Livingston, and Lafayette counties. This warning is in effect for the next 49 minutes, impacting over 42,300 people. We're seeing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail, with radar indicating a possible tornado. Expect considerable damage to trees, and wind damage is likely from mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Please stay safe. Radar shows a rapidly building thunderstorm just outside of State Center, Iowa, pushing north-northeast at 23 miles per hour. Over the last few scans, this cell has grown significantly taller and stronger, driving up the potential for gusty winds and penny-sized hail as it advances toward Union. Because the base of this storm reaches all the way down to the ground, the wind threat is immediate at the surface. So please head indoors and stay away from windows until it passes your area. Lens at this MODOK camera is getting absolutely hammered. Large droplets have completely taken over the view, leaving us with just a blur of headlights in the distance. Radar shows an intense line moving through right now, so expect heavy rain and hazardous travel across the metro. Checking back in on our ongoing warning in western Missouri, 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail remain a considerable threat for 19 more minutes. To our 30 viewers in the path, stay sheltered in an interior room right now. frost thunderstorm sliding east at 30 miles per hour, making a direct push towards Shiloh, Illinois. While this cell is based higher up in the atmosphere, which helps limit the surface wind threat, radar shows it pulling more moisture upward and intensifying its rain core. It is fully capable of dropping quarter-sized hail, and considering we saw reports of 2-inch hail just south of this region earlier tonight, the ice threat is very real. If you are in the path crossing the state line into Illinois, please move your vehicles under cover and stay indoors. We are monitoring a developing thunderstorm just outside of Wright City, Missouri, drifting east-northeast at 26 miles per hour.
Yeah, I'm trying to take a nap. I'll turn the location back on, but...
And growing taller on radar, pointing straight toward Forestell and eventually St. Charles over the next hour. Because the main core of this storm sits well above ground level, the primary risks here are torrential downpours and the potential for penny-sized hail rather than damaging surface winds. If you live anywhere along this track towards St. Charles, go ahead and park your vehicles under a roof and stay indoors until this cell clears the area. We are tracking a considerable severe thunderstorm moving east at 50 miles per hour across parts of Clay, Ray, Caldwell, and surrounding Missouri counties. This storm is packing dangerous 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, and the warning is in effect for the next 17 minutes. The radar is also indicating that a quick spin-up tornado is possible with this line, so we need to treat this with extreme caution. Let's zoom in on the path of this storm, which is bringing a considerable damage threat to places like Excelsior Springs in eastern Clay County, over into Richmond and Ray County. If you are traveling along Interstate 35 between mile markers 18 and 41, or in communities up north like Lawson and Lathrop, you need to hunker down right now. We are expecting wind gusts strong enough to damage mobile homes, tear off roofs, and snap trees, along with quarter-size hail that will dent vehicles. Please do not wait to see the storm arrive in towns further east like Lexington or Kingston. Get to your safe space immediately. This one hits close to home, as we have exactly 23 of our viewers inside this warning polygon right now. For those of you in the path, get away from windows and move to an interior room on your lowest floor right now to protect yourselves from flying glass, 70-mile-per-hour straight-line winds, and potential power outages. Taking a look at I-635 in Riverside, where traffic is moving steadily through the Northland. The camera lens is quite hazy right now, causing some significant glare from those headlights against the reflective pavement.
Oh shit, I thought we were going to buffer right here. We'll see.
With that severe warning nearby, don't let your guard down. Checking out the I-35 and Vivian Road interchange in Kansas City. Active rain is slicing through the streetlights, and those ramps are looking slick with heavy glare on the pavement. We've got 70-mile-per-hour wind potential and flash flooding nearby, so if you're hitting the road early, keep it slow and stay alert. Breaking news from the National Weather Service, we have a new flood warning from Moniteau Creek near Fayette, Missouri. This warning is in effect from this afternoon until early tomorrow afternoon, which is about 1 day, 10 hours, and 5 minutes from now. Minor flooding is expected, impacting 178 people and 90 homes. At 16.0 feet, low-lying fields along Moniteau Creek will flood. Breaking news. The severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Missouri has just been upgraded to include golf ball-size hail, 1.75 inches, so take immediate shelter for the next 41 minutes. Scanning the highway in Kansas City. hail remain a considerable threat for 11 more minutes. To our 67 viewers in the path, stay sheltered in an interior room right now. Pen egg-sized hail is falling right now just southwest of Farmington, Missouri, as these intense cores continue to hammer St. Francois County. A few minutes ago, flash flooding was reported northwest of Pauline, Kansas. Water flowing over roads in a residential area. South of Cameron, Missouri, damaging winds just blew over a semi-truck and knocked down trees as that line pushed through Clinton County. We've also got golf ball-sized hail falling right now just west of Farmington, Missouri, as that St. Francois County cell remains extremely intense.
Manhattan, Kansas.
Right
Hopefully they're
around
okay.
Maryhill, Missouri, radar is detecting rotation within a thunderstorm that is tracking east at 35 miles per hour. This system is about to cross the state line toward Ava and Vergennes, Illinois. Although recent scans show the core losing some of its punch, the rotation persists alongside a threat for at least penny-size hail, given that this same environment dropped 2-inch hail near Farmington earlier tonight.
Road may be icy. 37 degrees.
If you are in its path heading into Illinois, move indoors.
Let's go!
And stay away from windows immediately. Hopping back in on our ongoing warning for Caldwell, Ray, and surrounding counties, where 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail remain a considerable threat for 9 more minutes. To our 15 viewers in the path, stay sheltered in an interior room right now. Tracking a concerning thunderstorm right now in southern Illinois, located just outside of Sparta and advancing east-northeast around 35 miles per hour. Radar is picking up rotation within this system as it pushes toward Tilden and eventually Hoyleton, while the heavy rain core continues to intensify. Considering we saw reports of 2-inch hail from a nearby cell in Missouri earlier tonight, please take this seriously by getting inside a sturdy structure until the threat clears. The National Weather Intensity Score is currently around 80, having recently crossed the significant 100-point threshold several times as a destructive squall line hammers the Kansas City metro. We're seeing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and intense flash flooding as the primary drivers. Today's go-live threshold is about 60, and with the score holding about 20 points above that mark, Ryan is much more likely to go live on the main channel. The team is currently in live mode, monitoring these storms as they push eastward into central Missouri. Remember, the WIS is for National Situational Awareness. Always follow.
Hey, we're at 5,000 feet elevation, man. That's cool.
We are tracking a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat moving through northwestern Missouri, including
we're in Arizona.
that will remain in effect for the next 40 minutes.
You can always change your mind. Hit Arizona. No, I don't want to sit outside Nancy's house.
Packing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and golf ball size.
I get it. I get a lot of viewers.
Also possible with this system, so you need
get
to
a lot of likes.
Right now.
That's cool, but I really don't want to sit outside the house.
Radar shows the leading edge of this storm, stretching from near the town of Breckenridge down to 10 miles east of Bramer and over toward Hardin. If you are in Chillicothe, Richmond, or Carrollton, expect considerable tree damage, broken windows, battered siding as these 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1.75-inch hailstones sweep through. The wind damage threat to mobile homes, outbuildings, and roofs is very real across these communities. Please stay away from windows and find a safe spot as this rough weather moves into your area. This one hits close to home as we currently have 4 of our viewers inside this exact warning polygon right now. For you 4 and everyone else in the path of these damaging winds and large hailstones, get to an interior room on your lowest floor immediately and make sure your phones are charged up in case you lose power. Hey Aaron, thanks for the Y'allcast request for Fenton MO. Things are pretty wild out there right now across the Midwest, so it might take a hot minute to get to your specific forecast. get it on the map for you. A private weather sensor just clocked a 66 mile per hour wind gust near Lake Waukomis, Missouri, as this severe line pushes deeper into Clay County. Amanda Stevens in Farmington had a rough wake-up call at 3:30 a.m. with this major hailstorm. Look at that accumulation on the ground, and the size of that stone she's holding for scale. Thanks for the great photos, Amanda. Touching base on our ongoing watch for eastern Missouri and western Illinois, where 75 mile per hour winds and 2-inch hail remain a threat for 5 hours and 8 minutes more. Stay alert and have a way to get warnings. Just keeping y'all posted on this ongoing warning for Lawrence and Eudora, where 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail remain a threat for 20 more minutes. For our 4 viewers in Douglas County, please stay sheltered and away from windows. We are looking live at Interstate 35 at Vivian Road in Clay County, where flash flooding is actively beginning. Heavy rain is coming down hard, and you can see vehicles kicking up significant spray as water pools across the lanes.
A very dangerous severe weather outbreak is expected today in the southern plains, and this could lead to several strong and possibly violent tornadoes. Multiple rounds of severe storms. 2 more days of significant severe weather are about to unfold, and this is going to impact areas from Texas all the way into the Midwest and Ohio Valley. Beginning today, the highest threat of severe weather will focus across the central and southern plains, where an enhanced risk of severe weather is in place. Supercells in this region will be capable of producing large to very large hail, damaging winds, and a few strong tornadoes, especially during the mid to late afternoon and evening across Kansas and Oklahoma, as these storms interact with boundaries and maximize instability. On Monday, the threat of severe weather will shift to the east, where a major severe weather outbreak is possible. This setup will support multiple rounds of severe storms, including strong and long-track tornadoes, widespread damaging winds, and significant hail across the Midwest and Dixie Alley. This is going to be a very dangerous next 48 hours, so let's get right into the forecast. Now, we have a lot to talk about in today's forecast, and I want to jump right into our severe weather potential over the next few days, and we'll begin with today, which is Sunday, and we do have an enhanced risk of severe weather in place. This does include areas like Nebraska, Kansas, and Missouri, a slight risk which kind of looks sus all the way from Iowa back into Oklahoma and Arkansas, and then a marginal threat from the Dixie Alley back into South Dakota. The main concern for today will be scattered to numerous damaging winds between 60 to 65 miles per hour. There could also be some large to very large hail, especially over there in Kansas and Missouri. I do think we'll have a few hailstorms, even maybe near Oklahoma City this afternoon, that produce hail up to the size of baseballs, so make sure you are protecting your vehicle. And there's also going to be a risk of a few tornadoes, maybe even some strong tornadoes, especially near Manhattan, Topeka, back into Wichita, and also down towards Oklahoma City. There is a conditional risk of a tornado just north of Dallas, so definitely make sure you're staying weather aware and have multiple ways to receive warnings if you're anywhere in the green, brown, or yellow. We will be live later today covering this, so make sure you're subscribed to the channel and click the bell icon so you're notified for when we do go live. And then on Monday, our risk of significant severe weather is going to continue all across the Midwest and back into the lower Mississippi River Valley. We have this large enhanced risk from southern Wisconsin near Janesville all the way towards Memphis, Tennessee. There's also a slight risk of severe weather from Milwaukee, Indianapolis, Louisville, Springfield, and even down into Little Rock and Memphis. And there's also a marginal threat of severe weather into central Mississippi and Minneapolis. All hazards of severe weather are going to be on the table for tomorrow. I do have to say, I do think there's going to be a moderate risk of severe weather for tomorrow. I'm just not entirely sure where that's going to set up as of right now. One thing I'm a little surprised by is
how you doing, Sheila?
Is not a
Thanks for jumping in the chat. I appreciate you.
Added in our next outlook, because I do think there is a legit risk
Sheila,
of
guys.
seeing damaging winds exceeding 75 miles per hour. But look at how large this pink area is. This is where widespread damaging winds are likely tomorrow. So southern Wisconsin, Chicago, back into St. Louis, we're expecting widespread damaging winds in this area between between 60 to 80 miles per hour. There's also a risk of large to very large hail, especially east of Des Moines, just to the west there of St. Louis. I don't know what's going on with this hail threat either. I do think this will probably be expanded further east in our next outlook. I do think large to very large hail is going to be a legit risk even east of St. Louis. And there's also a risk of strong tornadoes. This is a pretty concerning tornado threat. I believe this is the first time ever that we've had a SIG 2 tornado threat outlined on the first day 2 outlook. This entire area here, we could have the risk of intense to violent tornadoes on Monday. So Davenport, southwest Wisconsin, most of central Illinois, and western Indiana is under the gun here for EF3 plus tornadoes for Monday afternoon and evening. We could also see strong tornadoes near Milwaukee, Chicago, back into the lower Mississippi River Valley, and isolated tornadoes outside of that. So it's very important that you have multiple ways to receive weather warnings. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and click the bell icon so you're notified with the latest updates. I think we'll be live for most of Monday with very in-depth and extensive severe weather coverage with dozens of storm chasers on the ground. And then as we head into Tuesday, the threat of severe weather will shift down to the south. Main concern for Tuesday will be damaging winds, large hail, and perhaps a few tornadoes from Dallas towards Lexington and Cincinnati. We should be live all 3 of these days, so make sure you stay tuned to the channel. And before we talk about the timing of severe weather, I do want to talk about our tornado threat for both today and tomorrow. Beginning with what is happening today, the environment is going to be very favorable for tornadoes. As you can see, our significant tornado parameter values are going to be very high across Kansas, Oklahoma, and even Texas. However, storm initiation not looking very likely from basically Oklahoma City back to Dallas-Fort Worth. I do think one thing, though, that could happen today is that we might not see our tornado threat really pop off until sometime around or after sunset. And if that were to happen, we'd be talking about a much more robust threat of tornadoes across Kansas and Missouri and even Oklahoma. This environment is incredibly favorable for tornadoes, actually even more favorable than yesterday in a much larger area, but it's going to come down to convective initiation. We don't really expect many storms to fire in central southern Oklahoma or Texas, so that environment probably won't be used up, but if it is, it definitely could be a pretty dangerous day. And as we head into Monday, our environment will once again be very favorable for strong, even long-track tornadoes in Iowa, Illinois, Missouri, Indiana, Arkansas, and Tennessee. This is the kind of day that you really do not want to be messing around with because there will be widespread thunderstorms with our peak tornado threat being sometime between 2 and 9 o'clock, especially around central southern Illinois, even back over towards St. Louis, and this will continue even as we go into Tuesday. Now let's talk more about the timing of severe weather, and we'll begin with what is happening today across the Central Plains. It will take you hour by hour. This is what it's going to look like around 1 o'clock this afternoon. We'll have some scattered showers and thunderstorms out there. I think the main concern will be isolated large hail with any severe weather that is happening around this time period. As we approach 2 to 3 o'clock, I will be watching any remnant outflow boundary back over near Tulsa for an isolated supercell to develop. I'm not fully sold on it happening right now, but there will be an environment here favorable for an isolated strong tornado if something were to go up around the mid to late afternoon. But I think the thing that's going to be much more concerning,
I don't know, maybe we'll chase tornadoes, maybe we'll chase thunderstorms, maybe we'll get nothing, and it's going to
begin, I think, around 6 to 7 o'clock. We'll probably have a couple of supercells ongoing by this point. One over maybe in western Oklahoma, perhaps Kansas, and then another one over in Missouri. These will be mainly producing very large hail, also a risk of a significant tornado. What's really interesting, though, about the HRRR is it doesn't really have that many tornado or tornadic supercells ongoing until after 10 o'clock. This picture here is 10. We got at least 2 over in Missouri and Kansas. We got a couple trying to go up off to the west of Kansas City. But once we get 11 to 12 o'clock, it goes crazy. It has supercells absolutely everywhere, all of them capable of producing tornadoes south of Kansas City over to the north of Oklahoma City. So the environment, again, is very favorable for tonight for significant tornadoes. And if storms do decide to initiate after sunset tonight, it is going to be a very dangerous nocturnal tornado threat. So we really got to keep a close eye on the trends with this area of thunderstorms today. We will obviously have a live stream later today, and whenever things start to get going and when things start to get concerning, we'll be the first to let you know what's going to be happening out there. But right now it looks pretty concerning. For a more significant tornado threat. We could even see tornadoes before this evening. And then as we head into Monday morning, all that severe weather will shift to the east, which will lead to our next threat of severe weather. And for Monday's timing, I'm going to start with the Midwest and then go down into the Mississippi River Valley. So we're going to begin with the Midwest on Monday. Right now, we are expecting a cluster of thunderstorms to be left over here in Illinois and Missouri from the storms that are happening today. And this should stabilize stabilize things at least through the early portion of the day. There should be some large hail, maybe even isolated tornado threat over here near St. Louis as early as around 11 to 12 o'clock. There will also be storms going up over in southwestern Iowa, closer to our low pressure system. By 1 to 2 o'clock is when these storms will continue to move to the east in Illinois, mainly producing a significant damaging wind threat, maybe even an isolated tornado or two. But by 4 to 5 is when I think a lot more of these storms are going to start to fire up, and there will be a lot of storms ongoing around St. Louis, even over in eastern Iowa, and any discrete supercells in this environment will be very capable of producing strong, even long track tornadoes. So we really got to watch that threat, especially over near St. Louis. And look at this, by 6 we could have several really rapidly rotating supercells there that could be producing an intense tornado or even violent tornado threat. And by 7 to 8 o'clock, this threat is going to continue. We'll have several clusters of storms ongoing, but really the main thing that we got to watch is anything that remains discrete. And the HRRR right now is showing central eastern Illinois for a couple of discrete supercells. Meanwhile, we got all sorts of clusters of storms ongoing. So if you're going to get hit by one of these clusters, we're mainly looking for damaging winds around 60 to 80 miles per hour and some embedded tornadoes in the line. But where we're looking at for that really large hail threat and as well as that strong long track tornado threat will be out of anything that's more discrete, which does appear to be more likely in eastern Missouri, eastern Iowa, and almost all across Illinois. By about 8 to 9 o'clock, these storms will continue to track to the east. A little bit of severe weather is possible in Wisconsin with an isolated tornado and wind threat. Storms will continue to march across southern Indiana, going into Kentucky and even Ohio as we go into the late evening and overnight hours. And then as we go into Tuesday, things will clear out across the Ohio Valley. And then further down to the south, we are expecting severe weather to ramp up across parts of Arkansas, probably around 7 to 8 o'clock. It's a little bit more conditional, but any storms that get going down here near Cape Girardeau, all the way back towards areas like Little Rock will be mostly producing a large hail and damaging wind threat, but a tornado or two definitely are on the table with any discrete supercells that end up going up in this environment. That tornado threat may peak sometime just after sunset, so we could be talking about a nocturnal threat of tornadoes over near areas like Jonesboro, Little Rock, and also in the far southeastern Missouri. And then as we go closer to around midnight or so, those storms will continue to march to the east. I do think there will still be an isolated tornado threat even through about 2, 3 in the morning here in areas like western Tennessee and Kentucky, and then by about 4 to 5 in the morning, it'll all move to the east, or as a broken line of thunderstorms with isolated to scattered damaging winds being the main concern for areas like Nashville and back over into Huntsville, Alabama. And then as we head into Tuesday, the threat of severe weather gets a little bit more tricky because we don't really exactly know what's going to happen on this day yet. There's a lot more uncertainty right now for Tuesday, but I do think the main concern for those that live in the Ohio Valley will be mainly the risk of damaging winds and large hail. There could be an isolated tornado or two, especially over here in Missouri and Illinois. I don't think we're going to see anything too crazy down here in Mississippi and Alabama, but we'll have to wait and see as things progress over the next 24 hours. We'll have more details about this in our live stream tomorrow. We might also have a video tomorrow morning. We'll have to wait and see on that. And then back over in the southern plains, I have a little bit more confidence that areas like Texas are going to see a bit more of a significant day of severe weather here on Tuesday. I am anticipating that there will be a lot of wind shear down here, and this could lead to several supercells that do produce the risk of very large hail and maybe even an isolated strong tornado or two. It's a bit more conditional though down in this direction. We'll keep you posted with the latest on this as we get closer to Tuesday, but at least this gives you a general idea that yes, severe weather is going to continue into Tuesday, and it might even continue into Wednesday and Thursday. In fact, as we go into Wednesday and Thursday, there will be additional risks of severe storms. I think on Wednesday, it'll be an isolated risk in the far southern plains and along the East Coast, so nothing too crazy on Wednesday. Thursday could be a little bit more organized across the southern plains and the Gulf Coast. A little bit more uncertainty though right now with Thursday.
Oh, sorry guys.
There may be a storm system down there in Texas that continues to dump a lot of rain and more severe storms, so we'll have close eyes on that. And then once we go into the following week, things look quiet to at least begin next week and basically the first full week of May. But I think things will start to get active again as we get closer to that end of the first week of May. And so again, a lot of weather still coming.
No, I'm gonna try not to drive into the hail too much.
Just getting started. The peak of severe weather season is April and May, and we haven't even made it through halfway point here of the peak of severe weather season. So buckle up. It is going to be a very busy
taking my car
and as always, thank you all so much for watching today's
I'm balling on a budget.
If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below. We will likely be live later today with extensive severe weather coverage in addition to tomorrow. But before we go live, make sure to check out our second channel, Max Velocity. You can look it up here on YouTube. It is a 24/7 live weather stream. It has all the latest warnings, watches. It has live storm chasers, cameras, and weather alerts, and a lot more. So make sure to check this out. It's also the top link in the description below. And we will see you in the next video or live stream.
Jimmy Dean with me. I'm just listening to a channel. pull over right here and let Jimmy Dean go to the bathroom, though. Jimmy Dean. Name's Jimmy Dean. And he's gonna go potty. Oh damn, it's cold. It's like 35 degrees. Trying to make this dumb go potty. Oh. Come on. Yep, you don't want to go potty. At least I tried. Ah! Don't you go back there. Oh, buddy. Damn, it's cold as hell outside. Gosh, dude. My nipples are hard. My headlights are on. Not just on the truck. Is that what you called? Yeah, he wants to try to eat stuff on the ground. He doesn't want to go for a walk and go potty. He just wants to eat whatever's on the ground. Damn dog. That was cold. Oh man. I might actually turn the live stream off while I'm taking a nap. Nice. Good morning, everybody. It's currently 3:21 a.m. and I'm somewhere in Arizona. I have no idea where, so don't ask. I know that Jimmy Dean's breath stinks. It smells like he's been eating poo-poo caca. He's a poopy dog. .5 hours out. What's up, Alex? We're going to a standoff in Tehachapi, bro. You want to go? Okay, the like button and the subscribe button. Damn. Hit it. Let's go. Whoa. Disconnect camera. 3, 2, 1. Damn it, Jimmy Dean. You're yanking the wire again, bro. Silly dog. So we'll see how he does. Gotta start him young. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap here in like maybe another hour, half hour. I'll pull over, take a nap. I might just pull over to the next gas station. Actually, we're gonna pull over up here. I'm gonna go ahead and end the live, guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow in the morning. I'm gonna take like a 3-hour nap. We're about to be pulling into Flagstaff. Those of you guys that became members, sent super chats, or possibly a couple bucks for gas donuts, I do appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. I would stay live, but I kind of started thinking about it. It's probably a little bit safer if I don't. Good night, God bless, and I'll see you guys in a little bit.